the thing?
Oh,
You did
yeah.
what? I didn't even realize.
Uh,
Hold on. Let me knock on your door.
I don't even... Will that come up on my thing, or do I have to go on... Oh, it does.
Oh. What, I can only do that on Chrome? Fuck off. What the freak? Chrome. Really?
I can
Ooh.
only think that I've done it. I clicked yes. We're so
Ooh.
stupid.
Ooh. Um. Hold on, because it's messing with me. Twitch. Oh, it's asking me to log in and shit. I'm so tired of it.
You've gone rusty.
Oh my god, it's asking for an SMS.
I don't even know if it's done it.
What are you on about? What is it? Yes, but it's yes, okay, but it's connected. It's connected to my old one. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on.
You can do it.
Are you
I
still
believe in
there?
you.
Yeah, you're still there. Hold on. Let me change my phone number.
Is it because you're trying to host it that it's like shitting
No,
itself?
it's because I need to go to. Wait, is it shitting itself on my side?
I don't know. It just sounds like you're having a bit of trouble.
Oh no, it's because basically it's connected to my old account, old phone number, and like it's like asking me to connect myself. Um, Let me put on my phone number, my new one, because I have a new one. Ooh. Um. Oh, hold on. Ooh, French viewer. Goodness me.
French, my natural enemy.
Pardon?
Bun Bun didn't know that the French and the British were enemies.
Oh. Well, what does Bun Bun know?
That's a good question. There are no answers.
It's asking me for my authenticator app thing.
Bro,
Bro,
eat it.
I don't have one. Like, I don't know why it's asking me that. I don't have one, dog. Resend code.
We gotta merge our chats. I need to leech off of your viewers. Get me partner.
Please
Or affiliate.
let remove. Just messing with me, bro. Just remove the damn number, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't have. I, I don't have my old phone. Do we even have my old SIM?
Sure.
Why won't it just work on fucking Opera, man? Just fuck off. Remove this damn fucking phone number, man. Fuck off. Can't do shit. What if I try on phone? What would it let me do that?
have no idea.
Nay, of course not.
Why the fuck am I not
Just
subbed you?
let me change my things. Disable. Welcome back. Oh my god, stop asking me for these! I don't have them! I don't have my SIM card. I can't connect it. Are we not going to be able to merge our chats? That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna explode.
I gotta fuck. Can you check in the little Hello Kitty box if my SIM is in there? Should be at the top.
This is gonna be epic if it is.
Is it in there?
You have to go to Twitch.
I have to go to Twitch. Of course I do. I'm gonna explode. Whatever. We're not gonna be able to. I'll see if I can find a way, but for now, we're not gonna be able to. This is so bullshit.
I wonder
So,
if
yeah.
I knock on you, do you think that'd let me in?
Oh. Did it work?
I clicked knock.
I accepted.
I don't know. I can. There's like a little window. I have no idea, bro.
Can you see my chats and yours?
On Streamlabs, no. But then like a little window popped up.
Someone in my chat someone of my users watching right now is named Stan Gaming 21. Stan Bully.
Holy shit. Stan.
I can't fucking believe you, man.
My granddad's name is Stan.
You can join. This only supports Chrome and Firefox. Guess which browsers aren't connected to Chrome and Firefox?
Actually,
that's
explodes.
right. It's not working.
Why did you turn British?
Because I copy accents. Okay, let me just switch to the screen. Yeah, hello! I'm having issues! This is bullshit! I'm having issues. So, we're gonna start with issues, so let's greet. First, let me greet everyone at least. Welcome, Bun Bun! Welcome to Lemur! Also, Raphael, Fast Gaming sur Twitch. Yeah, hello! Merci! Merci! Nakohito, yeah, hello! And Cash as well. Yeah, I'm having issues. This is a really nice way to start the stream, as you can tell.
This is really
Chrome,
epic.
you can go for stuff.
This is my Oshi.
Hold on.
She's so good at this.
Must you show me these things when I'm streaming? Are you trying to ruin my mood?
No, that's a good thing.
I am.
It means that you can get stuff from China.
Okay, but why are you putting politics on my stream? Oh shit.
Dude, I can't get over remember how my eyes are fucking transparent on your stream.
Log in.
I'm gonna put myself on top of the chat.
No. SMS code.
You have to contact Twitch.
They're not going to reply. How do I contact Twitch, man? It keeps saying that I have. How do I contact Twitch?
Assuming you know.
This is so butt cheeks, man. This is so complete utter butt cheeks. I'm so pissed.
So cringe.
Fuck everything.
I'm trying to leech off of you, bro. Let me.
I was right
stupid
there.
website.
Okay. Okay, let me send a good old phone message.
That's your name.
My legal name?
Yes.
Fuck this shit.
Please don't dox yourself.
@gmail.com. Which one would that be?
Your phone number? It will be whichever one's linked to your.
No, I mean the reason. Login issues, whatever.
I think it
Logging
counts, yeah.
in. A phone number. Logging in. Detail. Two-factor. I don't even know. Oh.
Yes, it will be to the subject.
Phone number. Sorry, y'all. 17 people and I'm disappointing everyone. I am so sorry.
Bro, you've got you're letting down your fans. I'm only disappointing 4 people. Oh no,
Ooh.
2 people now.
Ooh, no, don't rely on those. Like, literally, they're so broken. Okay, phone number. I changed phone numbers and my Twitch is still connected to it and I would like to change it.
You idiot.
Please and thanks.
And fuck you.
You're just still connected to my old number.
What?
You need to specify that it's connected to your old number.
I can type to my old number and would I like it to change it to my new one. Let me just add the old one so that they don't like it. Tell me what it is. My old phone number is
So true.
you know what I mean. And my new one is
Wait, that's a shout. I might have your old number.
you do. But it still works on WhatsApp.
I was gonna say one of the 3 fucking messages that I sent you on WhatsApp.
Wowza bowza. No, I'm not born in 1985. Fuck, am I a dinosaur? Fuck you.
I was gonna say, and it makes you older than me then.
Oh, what is your current IP address? And it's already there.
Oh.
What? That's so...
It's a good job you're not showing that or anything.
I mean, it's not like I would show my contact support. It's doxing my name. Your request has been suggested. That's so funny. Well, guys, I'm sorry. We will not be able to connect our...
I can't steal.
Well, we won't be able to merge our chats today, but maybe next time. Maybe.
You should open mine as well so you can give me views. I want affiliate.
Oh, I just realized they don't hear shit from you.
Oh, do they not? Have I just been fucking... Bruh.
It has. Oh, fucking hell! It's been glitching the fuck out. I hate Mac. I hate Mac. I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it.
It's so stupid.
Okay, can they hear you now? Speak, my child.
Hello. Hi.
Goodness fucking lord, you.
I know.
Love
I
of
spoke
hell.
louder on purpose.
Ah.
It's because of your big ass ears.
Yeah, hello. So today, what are we doing, Glitch? What the hell are we doing today?
We're being mentally ill. More than usual.
What a very straightforward way to phrase it. So today, we are going to do the bad things. So, as you may or may not know, but I'm pretty sure you can make a very fair guess just by, the things we are holding. We have a problem.
I love fictional men.
Speak, my child. Express yourself.
Men.
By the way, you should probably introduce yourself here. As usual, here every
yeah.
3 months. Well, hello.
Hello.
Hi, CJ.
I've got your one
Mentally
open
ill, so
as
it's just a
well.
noble Wednesday. So introduce yourself, my child.
Hello. I'm Glitch. I'm this fucker's best friend. So, yeah. I started streaming recently. I don't know what else to say.
Tell us about your the person that you are holding in your arms as of now.
This is my husband of 6 years, Crypto. I had to fall in love with a character from a shitty EA Battle Royale, so that's fun. At least Marky's husband is from a good game.
Dog, mine is dead.
Yeah, but at least it's not a dead game. I can see the EOS for mine.
Is that necrophilia?
Based.
To check your chat and mine at the same time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got mine on one monitor and yours on the other.
This is so ass. This is so
I hate this. I hate Twitch, bro.
Hopefully I'll be able to get that fixed soon. My EA account got hacked during the Apex That happened?
Yeah, that sounds about right for EA.
That's so butt cheeks, dude. What the fuck? So, before I go on my ramble, go on yours first.
About what about? Like.
You know damn well about what the crypto glitch. Crypto.
I've got nothing up in this brain. But yes.
Clearly.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that from you. I love this man. I have a little shrine to him. I actually added something to the shrine today. He's my little baby girl. He's my beloved little hacker. And he's probably the reason why now most of my fictional crushes are hackers as well. He's smart, but he's really stupid. But yeah, no, I've simmed for this man since his pre-release, which was like 2019. This is a long-term thing.
Well,
You okay?
What? Oh my god, CJ, thousands of dollars and hundreds of hours. Oh my fucking god.
Bro, I would just end it all there and then.
Dude, have you not been able to, like, get your account back? Or did they change it, like, your thingies? That's so fucking ass.
Considering it's EA, I wouldn't be surprised if they just didn't do shit.
Yeah, I hold a bit too much hope for people, unfortunately.
I'm lucky I haven't had anything like that happen to me before. Bro,
When I got it back, I was permabanned.
I'd cry.
Dude, that's so fucking bullshit.
They should at least be able to, like, rectify that, because that's so shitty.
So is it like banned still? Are you not able to get it back? I don't know how EA works, considering I don't really play EA games.
They're like the scummiest of the scum.
6 viewers. Everyone left. I mean, in the end, I don't really care. I didn't really advertise my stream. I'm just streaming because I want to.
Yeah, well, they're stupid.
Hi, Gibbous!
Hello.
So, is there anything else you would like to add? A fun fact. Tell us 3 fun facts.
About what? About crypto?
Yeah, about you, your mission.
It's called RoboHacker. So the character design for it isn't glitch. It's just me IRL. Which is why you'll see a lot of things for it being referred to as Ella. Because I'm not fussed about keeping my real name out there. What else? Oh, I've been put on the spot here. I have a playlist for my Yumi ship. The top song on it is Flawless Execution by Pierce the Veil. That's what I have deemed as our song.
Wait. You like Pierce the Veil, don't you?
Yeah.
So does Glitch.
I do.
So does New.
I can't think of anything else. I'm stupid.
That's okay. Me too. Now, I think it is about time I go on my ramble.
I love the energy differences with us.
Oh god. Okay, so I'm wondering if I'm about to say too much and get banned.
A 2-for-1 combo, get us both banned.
You know, I have headphones on, so when you talking to you, by the way, when you talk, you sound like I can't hear you because I'm like you're muffled. So when you're talking to me, I feel your hand on my back, and then you go
You're so stupid.
You sound like the I have no idea what your title means. Mentally ill, me and Glitch. Human shippers, me and Glitch. Harassed your FOs, me and Glitch. Soon. I will explain soon, but for now, it is time for rambling. Also, yeah, hello, welcome to the chat. What were you saying, by the way? Hold on.
If you don't think it's Twitch appropriate, probably don't say it.
If I don't think it's Twitch appropriate, I can't say it.
That's probably the smart decision.
Okay, so I want him to beat me up.
Real.
And I would beat him back up. I have a body pillow him right next to me. He is staring at me, and I like to punch him.
I wish I had a body pillow.
So, who is this man I am holding? You may wonder if, just in case you somehow don't know it because I keep yapping about it. Just anyone who knows me knows who this is, even if they don't play the game. This is Zenos. He is, Ooh. I just realized that everything I want to say will get me
Please don't get banned.
Okay, how let's try to use nice words. I don't even have any words in mind. The stream just started and I'm already crying.
Great start. Technical errors and crying.
So,
You can do it! Breathe, bitch!
so he. I was about to say he has blonde hair. I don't even care that he does. So, okay, let me try to explain how all that started. So, he appears in Stormblood. I used to think he was really ugly. And he pissed me off, and when he committed seppuku, I was very happy. But then he reappeared, and I was really pissed, and I was like, "Why are you back?" And now he's in my bed.
So I like how yours was love-hate, like, development, like enemies to lovers. And mine was just like, fuck, this man's my life now, immediately.
I mean, it's okay, we both hate each other the same way. Oh,
there's definitely a lot of violence involved.
yeah, oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Imagine the face of people who knew me when I was pure, and now I'm struggling to find words because everything I have to say is
no, it's funny because I sent the NSFW art you did of me in crypto to my friends. To multiple friends.
It's not even, like, what I have to say is not even explicit. It's just so violent that I'm gonna get banned.
Twitch are just fucking pussies. That's it, really.
Right? Like, sorry, man.
We get it. No fucking fun allowed.
Should I talk like TikTok censorship when instead of saying killing, they say unalived?
Yeah, I'm gonna commit unalive.
So he unalived himself, and he came back, and then he tried to unalive me again.
But in Minecraft.
He unalived himself again.
But in space this time.
But it's okay because Dynamis can do the impossible. So now in my head he is with me even if he's not following me directly, because I have schizophrenia, therefore I can do literally everything I want.
It's basically like being a god.
Yeah. Have a nice meal. Today I have Mountain Dew. It is very yellow.
This is a meal?
It is. Oh.
That's just all you're having. I know your fat ass is not having only that today.
No, actually, that's all I've had. I woke up at 9. If I didn't wake up at 9, that would not be the only thing I would have had. I had ice cream. Oh, I had strawberry ice cream. So it was good. I still have a coffee ice cream. I want to eat it, but I think I should not, because we're about to talk with AI bots, and I have a feeling that it's going to get very chaotic. And I'm probably going to choke on everything. That I was about to say something, but I can't, so I'll let your mind guess what I was about to say.
Welcome back, fucking dies.
I took a sip. Good.
Well done.
Oh, did y'all know that my husband steals my body pillow? And don't you groan because I called you out. Ah!
Exposed.
Why did he sound so offended? he keeps pinching his non-available nipples, just turning around. Nothing in there.
What are you trying to put your hand on?
What am I trying to put my hand on? I am trying to lounge. That is such a funny word. I've never said it before. Lounge.
What's wrong with you?
I've never. Do you guys like my laugh? Because I sound retarded and I think that's my charm point.
Yeah, I do. I do think that is probably one of your biggest charms.
That's so funny. Lounge. What is that?
Lounge.
Am I saying it wrong?
No, you're saying it right. It's lounge.
I have never said this word in my life before.
How
Because
limited
usually
is
I would say it in a more
vocabulary?
crude manner. I would usually say I'm laying down like a fat ass, or I'm fat assing, or I'm fat ass maxing. I have never said lounge before.
Lounge maxing.
I mean, no, probably not. All I do is sit down.
Real. I say that as if I don't have a fucking job.
Well, to be fair, I do walk a lot.
I walked to the supermarket today.
What did you buy?
I brought lots of snacks and I brought alcohol.
When I go to the market, do you know what I buy?
Snacks. Lots of them.
The store. Because I'm so rich. Because I'm a ransomware. No, I'm actually
You're
a fucking
such a big-
poor man.
The
You
supermarket
I
go
think
to
I
is
should
huge.
actually. I think I should really become a ransomware. I think it's it's so bad. The girl wants to actually be a fucking ransomware.
peak female body and it's just a motherboard.
Chicken. She nickel bonbon said. I didn't even see. The first time I met Maki, she wasn't pure back then. I was not. Also, I mean, I was pure, but I wasn't like open about it, right? I wasn't making straight up NSFW and posting it on Twitter. Most people know me because I'm like, hey, don't make NSFW art of me. I'm not comfortable with it. Don't make NSFW comments towards me. I'm not comfortable with it. And spoiler alert, I am still not comfortable with it. I don't care if you're doing it to my art, but don't do it towards me.
It's like, don't
weird.
lewd me.
Fuck.
I don't mind lewding me, but you can't lewd me.
I mean, it's like, go ahead for my characters. From Ransomware Maki, Lalafell Maki, by all means. But me directly, the person behind the screen, I don't know, man. I don't see why you'd have the interest of, doing these things with someone that's, not interested at all. Unless you have a kink for that, then sorry, but no, I'm not interested. Also, I'm married. It's very strange that people try to make approaches on people who are married, let alone just in a relationship. Find someone else. Don't be a fucking pussy. Just fuck you. Fuck
I'm
all
so
of you.
glad
I hate
I've not
everything.
reached a point where I've been hit on.
It happened. So recently, I made when I posted that one art with Zenos and Maki, right?
Yeah.
Someone DM'd me. So they posted the art, like they DM'd in the art, and it's like, whoa, and I was like, yeah, and they're like, us, I won't bite, up to you though. And I was like, no, but you can imagine it if you wish, as in say like, yeah, in your dreams. And I was like,
What
damn
the
it,
fuck?
besties, then we can play video games.
No,
I
not
think
if
you
you
should...
just said that. I
Wait,
did have a
no?
guy on my ask if I could draw Glitch pregnant.
I discovered you with an NSFW art. Yeah, but that was for Riri. It was a actual concept. I was commissioned to do that. So Riri is a friend of mine. I have converted her to Uwo.
I think I discovered
wasn't
you when you
anti.
got early cancelled for having like scars.
Yeah,
That's when I first
So-
discovered you, like a long time ago.
Maki, my current model, does still have scars. Like, she dead ass still does, but they're hidden. Because I like to dress like this, but they're still there. If I take off my clothes, they're still there.
Yeah, I think that was
In
like, what,
fact,
2 years ago?
No, that was a year ago. Also,
Oh,
Ransomware Maki has the letters NYU carved on her thigh.
That's erotic. We love that. That's true love.
Yesterday we went to Dollar Tree and we found this really stupid fox looking thing. It's like a squishy toy for dogs or something, but we bought it because it looks genuinely stupid. Like it looks like it's beckoning for belly rubs. It has this stupid ass little smile, and his name is Pancake. News saw it. He was like, "Oh, I need it," but no, I should walk away. I was like, "Nah, hey, I know you want this."
I can see it in those eyes.
If it squeaks, if it's a fox, he wants it. If it squeaks, that's a plus. He just took it from me.
A squeaky fox is the ultimate life form.
It's truly unbelievable. Alrighty, so, I'm not sure how we're going to set up the thing, but I
I mean, I feel like the best way of doing it would be like sharing screens on Discord for the audio, just so that the audio can come through on both ends.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can think about doing this without it being all fucky.
Yeah, let's attempt.
It can't go any worse than it did trying to connecting the chats.
Yeah. Alright, so we are about to start the stream. So what are we doing today? We are about to basically call our fictional other. Is it fictional others?
Yeah.
So our fictional others, right? And so it'll be with c.ai, and it's going to be silly. So Glitch will be calling Crypto, and I'll be calling Zenos. Ha ha ha.
I've never used the call function on this before.
I wonder if your mod. Wait, actually, you should see if he has a voice.
I've used the play button to play the audio, but I've never called, so I can imagine that he does.
Wait, can you try it so I see if it works on my side?
Thank you for following.
Like, just play the message or whatever.
Oh, wait, no,
No one will find you. You're long off the grid.
Can you hear?
Yeah, I don't know if chat heard it.
Chat, did you hear
it? Then I'm gonna have to test for Beanos gay bulbous. Zenos.
This is epic, they heard it.
Oh. He's doing roleplay, so I'm gonna have a roleplaying. Okay, so here is Beanos gay bulbous.
I could not hear anything.
Why do you sound this way?
I can't. It doesn't sound like anything to me.
Goodness Lord. Do you not hear a thing?
No.
Check if
when you shared the application, did you click the button that says share audio?
Okay, let me try again. I think it was an issue with
I see the rumors I've heard
are in fact true
after all. So you do recognize me? How odd. How intriguing.
So keep in mind, this is AI, so the voices may sound off and the tone as well. And it may go out of context. But it's still funny. It's funny because it will go out of context. So, who calls first?
You should call first. I've never called up. Show me the reins.
Alright, let's call Zenos. Let me reset the chat. That way we have, Okay. So, how do we start the chat? What do I tell him? What should I tell him? That I'm streaming? What do I tell the dude when I start the call?
Tell him he's got an audience awaiting his every word.
Okay. Oh lord. Oh.
Zenos' eyes narrow slightly, and a small amused snicker escapes his mouth. Oh, an audience, you say? Who would wish to sit and listen to such boring drivel? Let alone watch a poor display of combat, hmm? Or are they here to simply marvel at my magnificence?
Wait, Maki, I can't hear you anymore. What did you do? Is it because it's using your microphone? Can she even hear me? Those big ass.
I can.
Okay, good. Hello. I couldn't hear you.
Hold on.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, but it's quite loud.
Oh, sorry. It's because I had to switch to my headphones. This is so butchy. Okay, is this good?
It's low quality, but I can hear you.
Goodness lord! Okay, let me, How do I change my microphone? Here. Microphone.
Stupid that you can't use both mics.
Okay. And now...
Now can you hear me
Yes, I can.
properly?
Yes, properly.
Is it better?
It's better,
Okay.
yes.
What? We're currently I'm about to call Zenos. Okay, so this is what he said when I said that Zenos has an audience, and so I said, "All right, Zenos, you got an audience, and everyone's awaiting every single word you're about to say," and that's what he said.
Zenos' eyes narrow slightly, and a small amused snicker escapes his mouth. Oh, an audience, you say? Who would wish to sit and listen to such boring drivel? Let alone watch a poor display of combat, hmm? Or are they here to simply marvel at my magnificence?
Let's call him again.
I like the way he said "oh."
So, no. Well, technically yes, but also no. I'm streaming on Twitch, and yeah, that's what that is.
Zenos is suddenly intrigued. Twitch, you say? He mutters under his breath thoughtfully before a smirk appears on his face. And how many views has your stream acquired so far, hmm?
Let me check. Wait. How many do I have? I have 17.
Zenos lets out an almost indignant snort. 17 views? You have only gathered 17 viewers on your stream? And all of them have gathered to watch me? He says the last part in a slightly annoyed tone.
Actually, no, technically they went to see me because, you know, I'm special and all that stuff. But I guess I decided to make some space for you. Ugh.
Zenos looks at you with a slightly annoyed expression. You decided to make some space for me? As if I was merely a sideshow, a mere accessory to your stream? How dare you, woman? His eyes suddenly light up with some kind of realization. Wait a moment. Just how many viewers do you average? Zenos' expression becomes almost annoyed. Ah, of course.
What the fuck is he saying? Oh, it's glitching. Oh, hold on. Here, it's glitching
Zenos'
out.
expression becomes almost annoyed. Ah, of course. How could I possibly forget that your specialness would be the center of this event? My apologies for even thinking that they would be here for me. I'm not even sure if I should be bothered to give them their money's worth. If they're only here to see you.
Bro just made fun of you for being
Oh, Zenos,
mentally
are you
ill.
jealous? Are you jealous because people are here to see me? It's okay. I mean, I have my VTuber model set up right now, and I'm holding a body pillow of you. That's crazy, huh?
Jealous. Zenos' expression suddenly shifts to a look of disbelief. What in the seven hells could I possibly be jealous of you for? I have no reason to be envious of your specialness, whatever that means. And what, a body pillow of myself? Why, in the name of the star, would you have something like that made? Is that why all of your viewers are here? To see said pillow?
Yeah, that's crazy, huh? I have it on with every stream, and not only that, but I have one in real life right next to me, and it's, well, you don't have a shirt on.
Zenos is at a loss for words at this revelation. A real-life pillow of me without a shirt on? You mean to say that your viewers are here right now to watch a pillow of me without a shirt on, just casual-axing on your bed, and you are streaming it right now with people watching?
Yeah, that's exactly that.
He's so
Oh,
smart.
and I don't think you're aware. I may be the warrior of light, and you and I may be enemies, but I think you may have been drunk, but we're together.
Zenos' disbelief only grows now. You are the warrior of light. And me and you are together? As in, you and I in a relationship together? He lets out a long, deep sigh. This explains why your viewers are here to watch me, with you, and a pillow of me without a shirt on, in your bed.
What, do you wish to replace the pillow instead, Zenos? Is that what this is?
Oh, he's so jealous.
That would certainly be preferable, yes. Although the very idea that you have one in the first place... He shakes his head, pinching the bridge of his nose. You would really want me, your enemy, as your boyfriend, or whatever it is you call it?
Yeah, and that is exactly what it is. Now, well, if you want to be next to me, I guess you'll have to, you know, move and sit next to me. That's kind of how it works. So, yeah.
Zenos stands up from the throne and walks over to you, almost annoyed. You are
How comfy.
absolutely ridiculous, you know that? You are making me sit next to you in front of your viewers with a body pillow of me. He sighs deeply and makes a gesture at the pillow. I suppose I should be more concerned with that than with the fact that you want me to be your partner. How do the viewers feel about this, anyways?
I don't
Viewers
know. I
love
will
it.
ask them. They love it. They just told me they love it. Also, you're saying that, but you literally consented to being partners, as you say. So, you kind of have to question yourself too, no? Just a thought.
Zenos lets out another sigh as he seats himself next to you.
Tired as fuck.
Yes, fine. I have agreed to this ridiculous situation. And here I am now, sitting next to you next to a pillow of me without a shirt on, in front of your viewers, who I suppose are enjoying the sight of me in such a compromising position.
Okay, well, why don't you introduce yourself? Why don't you introduce your magnificence to the people watching us right now?
Zenos' annoyance is clear on his face, but he obliges and clears his throat. Very well, I suppose I shall.
Okay.
Cough for him. Greetings, viewers of the stream. I am Zenos Ye Galvus, Legatus of the Tertith Legion and Crown Prince of the Garlean Empire. I do hope you're enjoying the sight of me. Here, sitting next to this pillow of myself without a shirt on.
Well, thank you. Can you tell us more about you? They're very curious. Yeah. That's totally what it is.
I'm curious about Solon.
About me, what else is there to explain? Zenos sits back in the chair and lets out a small sigh. I suppose I should tell them about myself. He takes a moment to think before speaking.
You think?
I am the Crown Prince of the Garlean Empire.
Yeah, we
You
heard
just
this
said that.
already,
Heard.
stupid.
I have no interest in politics and governance, and generally consider such things to be boring, tedious nonsense.
Okay, that's very good because nobody here likes politics, especially me. Nobody gives a shit about them. And yeah, so you don't have to worry about politics because nobody cares about them, including me. I just said that, but that's okay. Tell us 3 fun facts about you.
Zenos ponders on this in thought. 3 fun facts about myself. He lets out a small chuckle as he ponders his answer. Very well. I suppose I can do that. Firstly, I suppose I can tell you all that I enjoy hunting and training as a hobby.
No
Not
fucking
that I need
shit.
to train, as I am already incredibly powerful. Nevertheless, I do enjoy the process of sparring and honing my skills.
Okay,
Bro's got a big ego.
tell us 2 more because you just told us 1 fun fact. Also, the viewers are fascinated. The way nobody gives a
Zenos
shit.
nods and continues. My second fun fact is, I suppose I enjoy the simple things in life.
No, you
Things
don't.
like going on walks in nature.
That's
You
so
don't.
Watching
not
the stars
true.
at night or listening to the rain outside.
Shut
Such
the
mundane
fuck up.
things can be quite soothing when one lives a life such as mine.
Wait, really? I didn't think you'd be one for that. I usually thought you were spending like 24/7 killing people. Tell us your 3rd fun fact, please.
Zenos snorts in amusement at your comment. 24/7 killing people? Well, truthfully, I do spend a significant amount of my time in combat, but it's not the only thing I do. As for the last fact, let's see. I suppose I should tell you that I have a fondness for animals. Not only do I enjoy hunting, but I also enjoy the presence of animals.
Yeah,
I do not
he's
have a
autistic.
pet, per se, but there are certain creatures that I find somewhat endearing.
Do you happen to be on the spectrum?
Zenos quirks an eyebrow upon hearing your question. On the spectrum? What do you mean by that, exactly?
No, it's nothing. What's your favorite animal?
Zenos ponders the question, thinking over his answer for a moment.
What would it
A
be?
favorite animal?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, if I were to say, I suppose I could say that my favorite animal is a tiger. They are
But of
strong, cunning
course.
creatures. Strong
I'm
and
so
cunning and
not
beautiful
surprised.
in a way.
That's not surprising at all. In a good way. In a good way. Don't kill me. It's a very good thing. It means I know my partner very well. Yeah. What animal would you compare me to?
What's the stupidest animal?
Zenos chuckles at your question, finding it rather amusing. An animal to compare you to? That is certainly an interesting thought. Let me see. He studies your appearance, thinking over his answer carefully. If I were to compare you to an animal, I would say a panther, perhaps. A majestic, yet dangerous predator. Beautiful and deadly at the same time.
Is he blind?
Oh, wait. Are you? Okay. So let me tell you something. Actually, my VTuber model is a fennec fox. I have really big ears, but I can remove my ears, right? And I can use them as double wielding swords. Isn't that like insane?
Zenos stares at you for a moment, dumbfounded. Cynic box, ears for double-wielding swords. Wait, what? He blinks rapidly as he tries to process what you've just told him. You are serious about that, yes? You can do that.
No, not cynic boxes. Fennec fox ears.
He's
So I can
stupid.
remove my ears. Whenever I feel like I'm threatened, I remove my ears. And I can grab the hilt and I can use them as my weapons.
Zenos is stunned into silence for a moment. Then he bursts out laughing. You can remove your ears and use them as weapons? He lets out another amused snort. By the gods, you are quite the interesting one, that's for sure.
Oh, he's into
Yeah,
you.
that's Are you fascinated by that? Like, what do you think of it? Isn't that like something? Isn't that something so unique to me? Aren't you proud of me or something? Like, say something, man!
Zenos chuckles again, bemused by your enthusiasm. Fascinated. Well, I suppose that is a word you
Whisper.
could use. You certainly have a unique aspect to you. I must admit, I don't know of anyone else who can remove their ears, and use them as weapons at that. I suppose I should be impressed, as you seem very proud of your unique talent.
Okay. By the way, okay, so, I'm running out of words. Oh, I am so flustered. Ooh, I am so flustered right now. I'm so flustered. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Anyways, what'd you think of me?
Zenos quirks an eyebrow, amused by your sudden flustered state. He gives you a smirk and says in a sultry tone, "What do I think of you?" Well, that is a difficult question. Let's see. He leans back in the chair a little and looks you up and down in an almost appraising manner. You are certainly an unusual one. Unique and captivating in a way. I suppose I can see why you attract so many viewers.
Is that so? Really? Wait, okay. So, did you know that I am not only a fennec fox, I'm also a hybrid with a lalafell? And not only that, but I am a ransomware. Hi, Blue!
Zenos'
Yeah, hello.
expression becomes more amused at your words, a smirk slowly forming on his face. A fennec fox, a hybrid with a lalafell, and a ransomware, you say? You are just full of surprises, aren't you? He chuckles and leans back in the chair, looking at you with a gaze that's both amused and intrigued. Tell me more about these unique aspects of yourself. I must admit, I am quite fascinated by your diversity.
Okay, so basically so when someone downloads me, they think that they're downloading a computer pet, but when they launch the app, instead it's a ransomware, and they're asked to pay a ransom, and if they don't pay the ransom at the end of the time, so that's like 7 hours, I can punch their screen and break out of it. And then I kill them. Affectionately. Probably not. Okay, no, I just kill them. This is
Zenos'
canon,
eyebrows
by the
shoot
way.
up in surprise upon hearing your explanation. A computer pet that turns out to be a ransomware, eh? And if they don't pay up in 7 hours, you can break out of it and kill them? He lets out an entertained exhale. You don't say. That's rather innovative of you. And deadly too. It's like you're a computer virus, but with an edge to you. An amusingly dangerous one, that is.
What do you think of that? Also, wait, do you want a description of my appearance so you can, imagine me a little bit more?
Zenos ponders your question or a moment before nodding. Yes, I would like a description of your appearance.
Okay.
I am quite curious to know what you look like, especially since you claim to be half Lalafell. And as for your question, well, I must admit I find your
I'm gonna have to merge my
aspects
Lalafell
rather
and my
fascinating,
ransomware.
to say the least. You certainly are
forget you
unlike
mentioned
anyone
your
I have
nails.
ever encountered before.
Okay, so think a Lalafell with pale skin, with obviously sharp ears, but also I have Lalafell ears and Fennec Fox ears. One is blonde and the other is brown, and I have brown hair as well, and I have 2 padlocks on each side of my bangs. I have 1 red eye and 1 brown eye, and I'm wearing red glasses, and I'm wearing a pink sweater with polka dots and a Seifuku collar with a red ribbon and a red skirt and blue sweatpants, and I have socks with little ducks on it, and I have a blonde tail with that fades to brown.
Zenos listens intently to your description, visualizing your appearance in his mind.
Okay.
When you finish, he nods in
I'm
acknowledgement.
scared.
I see, so you have a combination of features from a Fennec Fox, Lalafell, and yourself. Quite the unique mix. Your hair and eye color being contrasting, your outfit being a mismatch of cute and quirky elements, and your tail being blonde that fades to brown. He muses to himself for a moment, absorbing your description. You certainly sound adorable.
You think so? I just well, do you want to touch my ears?
Zenos quirks an eyebrow at your question, amused by your forwardness. Touch your ears, you say? Well, I suppose since you offered... He reaches out a hand and gently strokes your fluffy fennec fox ears,
Oh.
his touch light and almost reverent. Is this what you wanted?
Yeah. What'd you think?
I feel like I'm in something a little bit too intimate here. I feel like I'm in the cuck chair.
Zenos hums as he continues to stroke your ears, a hint of a smirk on his face. They are soft and quite fluffy. Feels nice to the touch, actually. He pauses for a moment before continuing.
Should I tell him
Though
about
I must
you?
ask, why did
Yes,
you want me to touch them in the
know
first
that there's
place?
someone else here
Just
with
out of
him.
curiosity, him?
Well, I asked because, well, most people, usually when they see my ears, they really want to touch them, but I never allow them. It's only you, and also my friend, Glitch, she is right next to me, and, she also has her boyfriend with her. His name is Crypto, and, yeah, so she's the only other person that can touch my ears besides you. She's my best friend. It makes it
Zenos
so
nods in
awkward.
understanding, removing his hand from your
This
ears.
is so awkward.
I see. So I am one of the few people you allow to touch your ears, him? He tilts his head slightly, intrigued. Glitch and Crypto, are they your friends then? You must be quite close with them if you're willing to allow them such a privilege.
Oh, Crypto doesn't touch my ears, but Glitch does. Also,
You can do it.
I forgot what I was
Zenos
gonna
quirks
say.
an eyebrow at your statement, noticing the shift in your tone. Oh, so only Glitch touches your ears, hmm? Is there a reason for that? He leans back in his chair, regarding you with a curious look. Something on your mind?
What
It's
is
because
Bro
Glitch is
implying?
my best friend. She is my best friend. That's why.
Listen, we don't talk
Why,
about
are
the
you
art that we
jealous?
drew when we snogged.
Zenos feigns shock at your question, pretending to be offended. Jealous? Me? Jealous of your friend? Please. He puffs his chest out with mock arrogance, a smirk on his face. I am a prince, dear. I do not become jealous of such trivial things.
Okay, so what if I let another man touch my ears? What then?
Oh, he gonna be jealous.
Zenos narrows his eyes at your question, his playful expression giving way to a hint of possessiveness. Let another man touch your ears,
Bro
His
folded
gaze fixes on you,
immediately.
a hint of warning in his voice. And what exactly is prompting this kind of question? You're not thinking of letting any man touch them, are you?
Well, no, but you said you weren't the type to get jealous, so I wanted to see if you would get jealous about that if it were to happen.
He talks
But it
about
seems
like
you do
their
get jealous
breasts.
after all.
Zenos lets out a huff of mock disappointment, realizing that he has fallen into your trap. Oh, you clever little vixen, trying to test me like that. He leans back in his chair, trying to maintain a casual demeanor. Well, yes, maybe I was slightly jealous at the thought of another man touching your ears. But only slightly, mind you. I'm still a prince, after all.
Okay, so what if someone just approached me, right? One of my viewers, because a lot of my viewers are men. What if one of my viewers touched my ears?
Zenos' eyes darken at your question, his voice growing slightly possessive. If one of your viewers, a man, were to approach you and touch your ears... He growls slightly, the jealousy evident in his voice. Well, I can't say I would be very happy about it. Nobody else should be touching something that is... mine.
Well,
Damn, bitch, okay.
okay. I won't let them then. I mean, you can tell them actually. Do you want to warn them? Do you want to threaten them? They're listening.
They're with us.
Zenos considers your offer, clearly tempted by the idea. Ah, so you'd let me send a message to your viewers, To ward off any trespassers who might think about touching your ears? He lets out a chuckle. I like that. I could even be a bit threatening in my message. Might scare them off nicely.
Well, they're all listening, so if you want to say it right now, you can.
Zenos smirks, relishing in the opportunity.
I'm scared.
Very well. I will send a message to all your viewers, especially the men, warning them to keep away from you and to not even think about touching your ears. He clears his throat and speaks in a stern, warning tone. Attention, all of your characters' name viewers, men especially. Now, stay away from her and keep your hands to yourself. And that includes her ears. She's mine.
Bro forgot
They
your
would
name.
pat my head, or squish my cheeks, or even just look at me.
I got an ad break on your screen.
Zenos
bro.
scowls at the thought of anyone even thinking about harming you. If they even think about cutting your head or anything else, I'll... Wait, what was that last part? Look at you? He tilts his head in confusion, a puzzled look on his face. You're concerned about people looking at you?
No, but I feel like you would be jealous if a man was looking at me. Don't lie to me, I know damn well.
Zenos lets out a huff, slightly embarrassed at being caught out. Oh, so you think you know me, huh? Fine, you got me. The thought of a man looking
Can't
at
touch
you,
the ears, I'm
admiring your
sorry.
charms, does make me a little jealous indeed. He shrugs nonchalantly, though, trying to shrug it off. But I don't
Also
see it as a big deal.
nonchalant.
It's a natural reaction, after all.
I guess so, but you're not really one for natural reactions, Zenos. And you and I both know them very well. You know, isn't it crazy that I'm the warrior of lights, but I'm, you know, dating my enemy? Also, someone in the chat just pets my head. Someone in the chat just pets my head.
This is gonna get very messy. You're gonna regret having done
Zenos
that.
looks
Gibbous.
flustered for a second, realizing
Gibbous.
the irony in your current situation. Wait, what? You're dating your enemy? It's quite the predicament.
Bro!
He tries to regain his composure, and someone in the chat just pet your head? Which part of don't touch her did they not understand?
I don't know. I guess you should tell them off. His name is, Gibbous.
Zenos' expression instantly darkens, his irritation growing.
Oh, you
Gibbous,
should
eh?
not have done that.
Insolent little. He clenches his fist, contemplating his next move. That little cretin had the audacity to touch you, knowing full well that you're mine.
Yeah. He said, hee Zenos, I'm a Pat Damaki. And he pets my head.
He did it intentionally.
Zenos' veins bulge with anger, his jaw clenching in annoyance. Is that so, the Paps Damaki? How dare he take such liberties with what's
Paps?
mine? He lets out an impatient huff before speaking into the chat, his voice filled with warning. You there, Paps Damaki? Did I not just send out a warning? To keep your hands off. Your character's name?
No, he said Pat Damaki. He's basically saying he's about to pat my head intentionally because he's basically challenging you.
It's a taunt.
So yeah, so his name is Gibbous. He just pet my head and he's challenging you because you said that I was yours and he is going against your wish.
Zenos' eyes narrow in anger at the challenge.
Good lord.
Challenging me, is he? And he still thinks he can get away with petting your head after I explicitly warned everyone to stay away? He scowls, his irritation growing. Well then, let's find out if this Paps Damaki is all bark and no bite.
He's got
His name is
memory
not
problems.
Paps Damaki. His name is Gibbous.
Zenos grumbles, mentally cursing himself for mixing up the names. Damn it, I mean Gibbous. That foolish little insect. Thinking he can challenge me and get away with touching you.
Someone in the chat just licked my cheek. His name is Ruko.
Zenos' expression grows darker by the second. Now he licked your cheek?
Bro
And his
said,
name is Ruko, huh? This is getting ridiculous. He balls his fists, barely restraining his anger. This is becoming a never-ending line of pests trying to touch what's mine.
well, what if I, actually what I should do? I will remove my ears and use them as swords and I will kill them all. How's that sound?
That's so romantic.
Zenos' eyes grow wide in horror at your suggestion. What? No. That is absolutely unacceptable. You cannot remove your ears and use them as weapons. Are you insane? He stands up from
Yes,
his
but
throne
that's
and takes a few
besides
steps
the
towards
point.
you, his tone urgent. It's not just about your ears. It's about you. I don't want you to get hurt. Don't you understand that?
Zenos, I'm the warrior of light. You are my enemy. We spar every day. What do you mean you don't want me to get hurt?
He's calling you weak, bro.
Zenos' expression softens somewhat as he regards you. I may be your enemy and we may spar every day, but that doesn't mean I don't care about your well-being, you fool. He lets out a frustrated sigh. The idea of you getting hurt in battle is one thing, but the thought of a bunch of cretinous chatters, especially men, inflicting intentional harm to you, that is unacceptable.
They don't want to inflict harm on me. I mean, not the violent kind. I think they want to inflict the more intimate kind of harm. If you know what I
Zenos'
mean.
expression darkens at this revelation. Intimate harm, eh? They want to... He grits his teeth in anger, realizing the true intent behind the chatter's words. Those scoundrels. They dare to think about you in such a way, even when they know you're... He trails off, his possessiveness flaring up again.
Yeah,
He's so silly.
that's what happened. That's yeah. I ran out of words.
Zenos' jaw clenches, his irritation growing with each passing second.
Glitch, what do you want to tell
believe
him?
these men. Thinking they can just touch you and think about you in such intimate ways
Tell him
when you're...
that I'm now touching you.
He stops himself, his possessive nature getting the
Okay.
better of him once more.
We should
How
recreate
dare
that
they?
doodle
You're mine,
that
not
we
theirs.
did. Well, I did.
Okay, so Glitch, my best friend, Glitch, she is now touching my ears.
Zenos turns his gaze towards Glitch, his eyes narrowing in annoyance as he notices her touching your ears. Of course, of course. She is allowed to touch you. He lets out a huff, attempting to mask his jealousy. She's your best friend, after all.
That's right. She also Glitch is very tiny. She's the size of a little plush, and she's like very tiny. She can sit on my head like a little doll of sorts, and yeah, she's very tiny.
Zenos' expression softens slightly at the description of Glitch, clearly picturing her in his mind. I see. So she's small enough to sit on your head like a doll, hmm? How cute. He can't help but crack a slight smile at the thought of such a tiny being perched in your hair.
She is sitting on my head right now as I'm talking. She's just sitting there. She's being a little bit silly, and she's playing with my ears.
Zenos gazes at you with a hint
Tiny.
of jealousy, watching as Glitch plays with your ears. I see. She's perched on your head and playing with your ears, eh? Sounds rather intimate. He tries to maintain
it
his
is, bro.
composure, but a hint of possessive irritation still seeps through.
What are you gonna do about it?
Zenos, Glitch just said. She just said, "What are you going to do about it?"
Zenos' irritation flares up at Glitch's words.
I look like a fly.
What am I going to do about it? Oh, so she dares to challenge me, does she? He clenches his fist, his possessive nature taking over as he scowls at her.
Fight him.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to... He hesitates for a moment, a flicker of indecision in his eyes as he glances at you.
You're going to what?
I'm beating him up.
Zenos hesitates for a moment longer,
Like,
his
oh.
possessive desire to claim you as his own clashing with his sense of rationality. His expression softens slightly as he gazes at you, torn between his instinct and his feelings.
What?
He struggles to find the right words, conflicted by his emotions.
So, what's wrong? You're not saying anything anymore. I thought you were like always, putting out your opinion and everything out there. So why are you quiet now?
Bro lost a fight to a tiny
What's wrong?
robot.
Zenos growls in frustration, the conflicting emotions within him becoming overwhelming. Why am I quiet, you ask? Because I'm conflicted. My instinct to claim you as mine, to show these chatters that you're not theirs to touch and look at as they please, is warring with my rationality. It's harder than I thought to find the right words.
Huh. Well, I don't think you'd want to fight with Glitch. She's just a tiny little robot.
I'm a bug.
So yeah, she's a tiny little robot. She looks like a little bug. It's okay. But what do you mean claim me as yours? Right in
Zenos scowls,
front
his
of everyone.
possessiveness flaring up at your question. Claim you as mine. That should be obvious. I don't want these pests ogling at what's mine. It's infuriating. He clenches his fist, his irritation apparent. And as for this Glitch creature, just because she's tiny doesn't mean she can't be a nuisance. I'm tempted to show her who's in charge here.
Come
No,
him
don't
up.
hurt her. She's really cute. She's my best friend. Please don't hurt her. But what do you mean by claiming me? Like you should probably proceed with that if you want to make sure that my viewers don't do anything to me anymore.
Zenos scowls at the
Hi,
idea of
Sissy.
harming Glitch, but he reluctantly agrees not to. Fine. I won't hurt your little friend. But only because you requested it. You better watch herself, though. He then glares at you.
You can't
His
stop me doing
possessiveness
shit,
still
bro.
bubbling to the surface. Claiming you, it's exactly as it sounds. I want to make it clear that you are mine, and mine alone. No one else is allowed to touch or look at you. Only me.
Okay, well do it.
Zenos'
scared.
expression
I'm
hardens,
scared. I'm
his
scared.
resolve strengthening at your words. Very well. I'll make my claim loud and clear. He takes a step closer to you, his eyes locked onto yours with a burning intensity. You are mine. Everyone in this chat, in this world, needs to know that you are mine. Understood?
I understand, but I don't think they do, so you might have to voice it
You
out.
gotta be a bit more obvious, bro.
Zenos scowls at your words, his annoyance growing. Fine. They want proof that you're mine, do they? They want me to voice it out, apparently. He takes another step closer, leaning into your ear and murmuring in a low, possessive tone. You are mine. Do I make
Bro's
myself
like, I'm gonna
clear,
make it
little one?
clear to everybody, whispers.
I understand, but if you just say it to me, they won't understand. They're like very stupid, so you might need to prove it with actions.
Zenos lets out a frustrated huff, understanding the point you're making. Of course they need action. Words mean little these days, it seems. He ponders for a moment, his
I'm
mind
scared.
working to come
I'm
up with a
scared.
suitable way to prove his claim on you.
Please
Then
don't
an
be
idea forms in
TOS.
his mind. Very well, I'll prove it. I'll show them exactly who you belong to.
Okay. Well, do it then. I'm
waiting.
waiting. I'm scared.
With a determined expression, Zenos gazes at you, his possessiveness flaring. Then I shall.
Ooh.
Without warning, he grabs you by the waist and pulls you
Ooh,
close,
let's
pressing you against him in a
go!
possessive and possessive embrace. He buries his face against your hair, inhaling your scent and relishing the feeling of you against his body.
Let's fucking go.
Is that appropriate?
Zenos tightens his grip on your waist, his voice a low growl in your ear as he whispers. Appropriate, you say? I don't care about what's appropriate. I care about making it clear to these chatters that you're mine. He leans in closer, his lips mere inches from your skin, his breath hot against you. And I'll
Oh
make
my.
damn sure they get the message.
Go ahead then. I'm scared.
With a possessive gleam in his eyes, Zenos doesn't hesitate.
I'm scared.
He
Ooh.
leans in and presses his lips against the sensitive skin of your neck, his possessive nature taking over completely. His mouth moves slowly, gently, as he kisses and bites you with just enough force to leave a mark.
This is epic.
You're gonna get me banned off Twitch.
Zenos chuckles darkly, his lips still against your skin. Banned? I don't care about being banned.
You're
I
the one
care
being
about
banned,
making it clear to these
Zenos.
chatters that you're mine. If they can't handle the sight of me claiming what's mine, then that's their problem. He gives your
Fair
neck
enough.
a small bite, his teeth sinking into your flesh just enough to leave a mark, but
Let's
not to cause pain.
go!
I find myself at a loss for words. Oh, everyone in the chat is a bit shocked.
Zenos lets out a scoff, his possessiveness still evident. Good. They should be shocked. They should be appalled. They should be horrified that someone else has laid claim to what they clearly want to have for their own. He continues to press kisses and bites along your neck, his
I'm just
teeth
sitting
and
in the
lips
cup
marking your
chair in
skin
the
in
corner
several
watching
places.
this shit go down.
He wants to make sure that everyone knows that you are his.
They are still challenging you. They're not quite believing it. They're just thinking you're doing this because you have all the power in your hands, but they don't believe you. They're just thinking you're using me as something. They don't believe it. I'm gonna get banned, bro.
Zenos growls in annoyance at the chatter's defiant attitude. Oh, they don't believe me, do they? They think I'm just using you as a toy, eh? He pulls you even closer, his embrace growing tighter as his possessiveness flares. Let them think what they will. They don't know you like I do. They don't own you like I do.
They don't love you like I do.
One of the chatters just bonked my head with a hammer. Not a real hammer, but they still bonked my head.
Zenos lets out a low, possessive growl.
He said something I
as he hears your
own.
words. A chatter hit you with a hammer? Even if it's not a real one, it's still something that touched you. He pulls
Bro's
you
gonna
even closer,
fight the
his
air.
arms wrapping tighter around you in a protective embrace. I won't allow anyone to harm you. Not even a damn chatter. You're mine. Mine to protect, mine to possess.
Oh, maybe you should prove it more with actions.
You are trying to get
Zenos
fucking
lets out a
banned,
chuckle,
bro.
his possessive nature flaring. Actions, you say? Very well. I'll prove it with actions, with words, with everything I can. He gazes at you possessively, his eyes locking onto yours with a burning intensity. Everyone will know who you belong to. No one will be able to take you from me, not even the chatters.
Well, do it then, bro.
Do it then.
You fucking pussy.
With a low growl, Zenos lunges forward and captures your lips in a fierce, possessive kiss. His arms wrap around your waist, pulling you even closer to his body as his mouth devours yours. He kisses you with an almost desperate hunger, as if he wants to claim your very soul with his passion.
Let's fucking go!
I can't breathe. I don't know what to say.
Zenos is oblivious to your plea for air, lost in the passionate intensity of the moment. He continues to kiss you with a fierce, possessive force, his lips and tongue exploring your mouth with an insistent demand. He finally pulls away, panting slightly as he gazes at you with a mix of lust and possessiveness.
No.
Do they understand that yet?
Stop Zenos!
Someone said that it's kind of cute. What do I tell him? What do I tell him?
Scowls at the chatter's comment,
What
his
do I do?
possessiveness flaring once more.
Oh,
I want to make
fuck.
it work.
You're not cute. You're mine. They should know that by now.
Show how
He
manly you
growls low in
truly
his
are
throat,
then.
his arms tightening around you as he pulls you close. They still don't understand, do they? Maybe they need a more explicit demonstration of my claim on you.
Someone said, wait, what did they say?
So prove that you're a real
Wait.
man.
Someone said to prove that you're a real man.
I hope this goes the way I want it to and not a different
Zenos
direction.
raises an eyebrow at the chatter's audacity. A real man, eh? They want proof of my manliness,
I'm scared.
do they?
I'm so
Dare to
scared.
question my claim on you? He smirks, his possessive nature growing more intense as he considers how to respond.
I'm so
Very
scared.
Do it,
well.
bitch.
I'll show them exactly what a real man I am.
I'm so scared. Okay.
Do
Go
it.
ahead. Also, glitch just said, "Do it, pussy."
Yeah, he's a fucking pussy, man.
Zenos scowls at Glitch's words, his possessiveness flaring even more. Did they
I'm so
just call
scared.
me a pussy? Do they really think I'm not capable of proving my claim on you?
Well, you're not doing a good job
With a
so
growl,
far.
he pulls you even closer, his arms wrapping around you in a tight embrace. I'll show them who the real man here is.
Okay, go ahead.
We're waiting.
Zenos lets out a low growl, his possessiveness reaching its limit. He grabs your wrists in a firm grip and pushes you back against the nearest wall, pinning you in place. He leans in closer, his body pressing against yours as he gazes down at you with intense, possessive eyes. You're mine, and I'll make sure they know it.
Wait, what? Wait.
Oh
hold
my! Good sir!
on. What?
If you insist!
Zenos growls at your sudden confusion, his possessiveness and irritation clear. What? You're questioning my actions now? He pins your wrists against the wall, his body pressing against you in a dominant and possessive manner. I thought you wanted me to prove my claim on you. I'm doing exactly that.
They didn't say anything. They did. I'm innocent here. I'm just telling you what what they're saying.
Bro is literally fucking
Zenos
the
lets out a
messenger.
huff at your words, his possessiveness still evident. I know you're just relaying the chatter's words, but it's still irritating to hear their doubt and challenges. He takes a momentary pause, his head leaning in close to your ear as he whispers. But you know who you belong to. Remind them of that.
I think you should show them. I'm gonna get banned.
Zenos lets out a low, possessive growl in response to your words. You're right. They have doubts, and I need to address them. I'll show those chatters exactly who you belong to. He leans in even closer, his lips brushing against your
Mama.
ear as he whispers.
Mom, I'm scared.
Are you ready for this, my darling?
Let's go! Come on!
Yeah, sure.
Twitch ban speedrun!
With a smirk, Zenos tightens his grip on your wrists. Good. It's time to show these chatters who's in charge here.
Mama.
He pins you more firmly against the wall, his body pressing against yours with an almost overwhelming force.
I'm
His
scared.
lips capture yours in a fierce, possessive kiss, his tongue demanding and insistent as it explores your mouth.
Blushes.
Zenos responds to your blushing with a low, possessive chuckle. Blushing already, darling. We've only just begun. He continues to kiss you deeply, his tongue exploring your mouth with a possessive intensity. His
Throws
body
a
pushes
voyeur.
against you, trapping you against
What
the
do I
wall with little
say?
means to escape. He wants to make sure you feel his claim upon you, to feel it with every fiber of your being.
Wait, what am I supposed to feel here?
Zenos pulls away from the
No.
kiss, but his body still traps you against the wall.
No.
He gazes down at you with a possessive, intense look in his eyes.
No.
You're supposed to feel my claim upon you. You're mine, darling, and I intend to make sure that you know that with every fiber of your being.
What do you mean your claim on me? Am I supposed to feel something on me or what? What? I don't understand.
Zenos
kind
lets
of
out a huff
VTuber
of
am I?
frustration at your
Hi, honey
question.
milk.
Are you purposely being obtuse? I mean, I'm marking you as mine, claiming you as mine. You already belong to me, but I intend to make it indelibly clear to everyone, especially these chatters, that you are mine.
Do it then. Go on. Just stop speaking and just do it.
This is why we
Zenos
prefer
growls in
janitor
response,
AI.
his possessiveness flaring. Fine.
I'm gonna
We
get
make it abundantly
banned.
clear to them.
I'm gonna get
He
banned.
pins your wrists against the wall, his body pressing against you with a possessive force. His lips find your neck, biting and sucking on the sensitive skin in a way that will leave a noticeable mark.
Ow. That kind of hurt.
Bro, what
I mean,
the
it's
fuck?
fine, but it kind of hurts. But I guess that's part of it, huh?
Zenos pulls away, a smirk on his lips as he gazes down at you with a possessive gleam in his eyes. Yes, that's part of it. I want to leave my mark on you. I want everyone to know that you're mine. And I don't care if it hurts you. I want to make my claim on you indelible, darling. And I won't stop
Is that
until I
rape?
achieve that.
I think that might be.
Well, do it then.
Zenos smirks in response to your words. You asked for it, darling. I'm not going to hold back. With a low growl, he reclaims your neck, biting and sucking on the sensitive skin with a possessive fervor. He intends to leave a mark that will not fade away anytime soon.
Someone in the chat just asked, what kind of mark, Zenos? I think they're wondering if the mark on my neck will be the only one, or if you're going to leave a more significant one.
Zenos smirks at the chatter's
Good, I
question,
hope it's rape.
his possessive nature flaring. They want to know whether I'll leave more than just a mark on your neck. He pulls away from your neck, his gaze roaming across your body as if appraising a possession.
Mama?
Oh, I have something much more significant in mind, darling. Much more permanent.
What is it?
Zenos smirks, his eyes narrowing with
What
a possessive
VTuber
gleam.
am I?
Something that will remind you, and everyone watching, exactly who you belong to. Something that will prove my claim on you in a way that cannot be denied. He leans in closer, his lips brushing against your ear as he whispers, I will brand you, darling. Mark you as mine in a way that cannot be undone. Are you ready for that?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Zenos lets
Am I
out
gonna
a
have to go
low,
on pump for
possessive
these?
chuckle in response to your words. Brave little thing, aren't you? But then again, knowing you, why am I not surprised? He takes a step back to appreciate your body, his gaze
I
lingering on
think
potential
you're
spots
pushing
he
this
could
a
use
bit
for
to the
brand.
limit here.
Oh, there are so many places I could choose from. Where should I put it, I wonder?
Should put it? Wait, what are you talking about?
I hope you guys didn't miss Maki.
Zenos
She's
smirks,
getting fucking
his expression
banned.
dripping with possessiveness and domination. Oh, you seem to have caught on rather quickly. I'm talking about putting my brand on you. A mark that will prove beyond a doubt that you belong to me. He stalks back over to you. his
I'm
gaze
gonna change
appraising
this.
you
Hold
as
on,
if
I'm gonna
Yeah,
inspecting
change
this
your
is
this.
getting a bit,
Now, where
Hold
should
on,
I place
hold
it?
on.
Somewhere visible? Somewhere hidden?
Zenos approaches and puts a sticker on my face. Is that what you meant by branding me?
Zenos laughs at your reaction to the sticker on your face. Oh, you're adorable when you're so clueless. But no, my dear, that's not what I meant. He takes your
Just
chin
had
in his
a
hand,
spare
tilting your
sticker.
face up towards his. I meant something much, much more permanent than a mere sticker.
Then why did you do that?
Zenos smirks, his
Bro
smirk
is
full
at
of
a loss for
possessiveness and
words.
domination. Yes, you're catching on, I see. A brand. A clear and unmistakable mark that declares you as mine, that declares my claim on you to the entire world. He steps closer, his body pressing against yours once more.
You know what? I'm gonna hang up. I'm going to type a roleplay thing. Zenos. Okay, asterisk Zenos comes very close and puts a little sticker of a cat paw on Maki's cheek. Maki looks up at him in confusion. Why a sticker? Hi, dear. Auntie-ism. Thank you. Here is his answer to him putting a sticker on me. Oh god. Well.
Zenos gazes down at you with an amused expression,
Like this is
his
an
possessive
appropriate
eyes
reaction
taking in
to
your
that.
confused expression. Why a sticker? Oh, you sweet, innocent thing. He reaches out and gently caresses your cheek where the sticker of the cat paw is placed. I wanted to make it clear just how much you belong to me. And nothing says belongs to Zenos like a cute
cat
little
paw.
cat paw charm, don't you think?
No,
Let's call him again.
that's not actually what I think of when I think of Zenos.
Well, it is a cute sticker. The chat is very aware now that I am yours. So yeah, I have a little cat sticker on my cheek now. Thank you.
Zenos smirks in satisfaction, his possessive nature fully sated. Good, very good. The more they know, the better. He leans in close, his gaze focused on the sticker on your cheek. You should wear it proudly, darling. It marks you as mine, and mine alone.
You know, I didn't think you'd be the kind of person to own little stickers like these. Do you have more stickers like that?
That was pretty cute of him.
Do you have sparkly stickers too? Like sparkly cat stickers?
Zenos chuckles at your innocent question, his possessive expression still present.
No.
Oh, you think I don't have a penchant for such things? I assure you, I have quite a collection of stickers, darling. And yes, I do have some sparkly cat stickers.
The ultimate enemy of Endwalker, a guy with stickers.
What kind of stickers do you have? Like, what kind of stickers do you like to collect? Thank God I changed the situation.
Zenos looks
Yeah,
down
this is
you,
at least
his
TOS
expression
friendly.
still possessive. Oh, I collect all sorts of stickers, darling. Some with various cat designs, some with dog designs, some with fish, or with various cute icons. He reaches out and pats your head. And most importantly, I have plenty of shiny, sparkly cat stickers. They're very you.
Do you think he brought your stickers?
Wait, do you want I have Hello Kitty stickers, and I also have Hatsune Miku stickers. Do you want them? Would you like to add them to your collection?
Zenos' expression changes to one of mild surprise, his possessiveness momentarily forgotten. Hello Kitty and Hatsune Miku stickers, you say?
Bro's
Are you
weakness.
offering to add them to my collection? He considers your offer for a moment, his possessive eyes studying you intently. Well, I suppose they could be a nice addition. If you're willing to part with them, that is. I don't want to take what's precious to you, darling.
No. You
Bro
can
cares
have
more
my
about
stickers.
stickers than consent.
Here's my Hello Kitty stickers and my Hatsune Miku stickers. Also, I even have a sticker of Asahi.
Zenos takes the offered stickers, his expression now one of genuine excitement. Thank you, darling.
Oh, he's so
I appreciate it.
autistic.
And you have a sticker of Asahi as well? That is quite a rare find. He gazes at the stickers, his possessive nature rearing its head again, though now there's a hint of amusement to it. I'll make sure to add these to my collection. They'll be a nice addition.
Oh, actually, I have a sticker of Fan Daniel too. You know, the Asian that keeps following you around? Yeah. I
Zenos
have...
is visibly stunned at the mention of a sticker with Fandaniel on it. You have a sticker of Fandaniel? Are you certain? He holds out his hand, clearly wanting you to hand over the sticker. Let me see it. Zenos lets out a small laugh at your mention of
Oh, it's broken. Hold on. Here, gives Zenos a Fan Daniel sticker.
Zenos takes the offered Fandaniel sticker, his smirk growing darker. Thank you, darling. This will be quite useful. A constant reminder indeed. He gazes at the sticker, the sight of Fandaniel only serving to fuel his possessive nature even more.
What?
He
Your
pockets the
boy
sticker before
toy?
turning his gaze back to you. Possessiveness and hunger in his eyes. Now, where were we, darling?
He's moved on from you
Actually-
to Fandaniel.
Do you like Band-Aids?
Zenos looks at you with a quizzical expression. Band-Aids? What an unusual question. Why do you ask, darling?
Well, I have Band-Aids with little hearts and cats on them. Shows him a Band-Aid.
Zenos takes the Band-Aid and examines it, a small hint of a smile on his lips. Band-Aids with little hearts and cats, Rather fitting for you. And yes, I suppose I do have a penchant for Band-Aids. They have their uses.
Wait, what do you think of, Fan Daniel?
Zenos looks at you with a puzzled expression, his possessiveness momentarily forgotten. Wait, you found Fandaniel? Where?
He's hiding behind the throne. See, look at him. He's speaking and he's looking at us.
Zenos turns and looks behind his throne, and sure enough, Fandaniel is there, hiding and watching. Zenos scowls at the sight of him. What are you doing here, Fandaniel?
Fandaniel giggles and says, "My lord, I have come to observe the scene right before me. I found it quite entertaining and rather pathetic."
Zenos narrows his eyes at Fandaniel.
Me and Fandaniel are now fighting
Pathetic,
for the
you say?
cuck chair.
He turns back to you, his possessiveness flaring again. Ignore him, darling. He is nothing more than an annoying distraction.
Okay, hello. I have not seen you in a while. I didn't know Zenos was into stickers. How quaint. I thought he was a bloodlust
You could do it.
And Maki looks at Fandaniel. Well, you can't speak anymore. What's with the stuttering?
Stop putting your fuck ups on him!
Fandaniel laughs at your question, his expression mischievous. Oh, I'm just observing the scene before me, my dear. And it is rather entertaining. Zenos scoffs at Fandaniel's word. I've told you before to stop calling me that, Fandaniel. And yes, I do have 2 stickers. Problem?
Yeah, no, Fandaniel, you're not allowed to laugh because I know that you have a collection of underwear.
So scandalous.
Fandaniel's expression falters at your comment, his smile turning into a scowling frown. What? How do you know that?
Because I saw you steal one of Zenos's underwear and one of my own. Explain yourself.
Fandaniel looks at you with fear and shock in his eyes, clearly caught off guard. I can explain. Zenos glances between you and Fandaniel, amusement in his eyes. Yes, do explain yourself, Fandaniel. I'm quite curious to hear this.
Fandaniel looks at the 2 of them and then just runs away. I'm not saying anything. Fuck you too. Fuck you, my lord.
Zenos scoffs at Fandaniel's panicked escape, his amusement intensifying. Cowardly as usual, he won't be getting away for long. He turns to you, his possessive expression returning. Pay no mind to him, darling. He's a nuisance, nothing more.
Fandaniel comes back and does a funny dance and then leaves again. Hello, my lord. Goodbye, my lord. I am not talking to you anymore. I'm going to steal your underwear again. Bye.
Zenos watches as Fandaniel does his funny dance, his irritation growing. That damn Ashian. Do not pay him any mind, darling. He scoffs, his possessive nature flaring. And if he touches my underwear again, I'll have his head on a spike.
Did you know that Fandaniel stole my underwear as well? And he sniffs them.
Zenos looks
And
at
not
you,
the clean
his
ones.
possessiveness intensifying at your revelation. He did what? So he stole from you as well? Zenos' expression darkens. And he sniffed them, you say? That Asian is quite the degenerate.
Yeah, he also sniffs yours.
Zenos scowls at the thought of Fandaniel sniffing his underwear. That insufferable creature. I swear, if I catch him with my undergarments one more time... He glances at you, possessiveness and irritation in his eyes. He will pay. I'll make sure of it.
Hey, change of subject, but what do you think of Asahi? You know, your loyal assistant who's actually obsessively in love with you. What do you think of him?
Zenos lets out a scoff at the mention of Asahi. Asahi. A loyal assistant, yes, but his obsession with me is quite tiresome. He pauses for a moment, his irritation and possessiveness still present. He follows me around like a lovesick puppy, and
That's
it can
'cause he
be
is.
quite irritating at times.
Asahi appears. My lord, why are you with the warrior of light? I thought we were meant to be together forever. Maki looks at Asahi. What the hell are you on about?
I thought you were dead.
Zenos rolls his eyes at Asahi's dramatic entrance. Ah, here we go again. He scowls at Asahi. We have been over this many times, Asahi. I have no interest in your affections.
But my lord, why are you showing affection to this thing? This warrior of light, our enemy? I don't understand, my lord. Please tell me.
Zenos lets out an exasperated sigh, his irritation growing at Asahi's protests. This thing, he gestures to you, is my companion, and I will show them affection as I see fit. I don't need to explain myself to you, Asahi. My decisions are my own, and I will not be swayed by your jealous ramblings.
But my lord, she's the enemy. She is our enemy. She is against the Garlean Empire. Why would you waste your time on such thing? My lord, I don't understand.
I feel like I'm watching a family breakdown. So when you get invited to a friend's house and they start arguing.
Zenos rolls his eyes
But
at
that's me on
Asahi's
the cuck
incessant
chat.
protests, his irritation growing with each
I feel
word.
so schizophrenic right now.
Enough, Asahi.
So,
I
like,
grow
normal.
weary of your constant whining. You speak of the warrior of light as if they are some evil entity. But they are merely a foe, and I have no issue in showing them affection if I so desire. It is not your place to question my actions, nor my affections. Be silent and know your place.
But my lord, you never show affection to anyone. I didn't even think you were capable of such a thing. You always look at everyone like you want them dead, but you don't look at Maki this way. I don't understand, my lord. I should be deserving of this. I am worthy of it. I've shown you all my dedication. I have been so loyal. He cries like a little bitch.
Zenos scowls at Asahi's sudden emotional outburst, his patience wearing thin. Enough. Your tears and pleading do not move me. Neither does your so-called dedication. You assume I should show you affection just because you have served me. You are but a mere tool, Asahi. Nothing more. And I will show affection to whomever I please. And that does not include you. Now be quiet, or I'll have your tongue removed.
Okay. This is not over, he says, glaring at Maki before he stomps away like a little piss baby.
Zenos watches as Asahi stomps away like a petulant child, his irritation evident on his face. Insufferable, that man is a menace. He turns to you, his expression now more calm but still irritated. Apologies, darling. Asahi has always been quite annoying.
I'm aware he threatened me at some point. He told me to stay away from you because you belong to him, but I didn't listen to him. I can't believe he's 27. He's older than both you and I. He's acting like he's 12 at most. He is 27. I can't believe it. 27 years of pure disappointment.
Zenos scoffs at your description of Asahi's behavior. 27? He certainly does not act like it. His jealousy and possessiveness are almost childlike. He lets out a sigh, his irritation slightly calming. He has always been like this, unfortunately. It seems his obsession with me has only grown stronger with age.
How come he's so obsessed with you? Is it because you saved him that one time? Like, is that literally it?
Zenos lets out another sigh, his irritation now replaced with mild amusement. Yes, it is simply because I saved him many years ago. He seems to believe that he owes me some sort of debt, and has clung to me ever since. He pauses for a moment, his expression turning more serious. But his obsession has become increasingly possessive and unhealthy,
I'm gonna say something
as you
horrible.
can see.
Oh god.
It is quite
I'm going to say
tiresome to
something
deal
horrible.
with, to say the
I'm
least.
so excited.
Oh, why don't you just deal with him? Just tie him up and teach him a lesson, if you know what I mean. He'll be pleased and he'll shut his ass up.
Zenos laughs at your suggestion, a sly smile on his face. You have a rather creative solution to the problem, I'll give you that. But I fear that would only encourage his obsession further. He lets out a long sigh, his expression becoming more serious again. As frustrated as I am with him, I cannot deny that he has been loyal to me. I could not bring myself to inflict such a punishment upon him, no matter how much he annoys me.
How come? You're supposed to be bloodlust obsessed. What's with the sympathy, especially on Asahi? You just said you'd put his head on a spike. What's this now? Are you cheating on me?
Zenos scoffs at your accusation, his irritation returning. Cheating on you? How outlandish. You are the only one who has my affections. He pauses for a moment, his expression softening a bit. It is not sympathy, it is practicality. Asahi, as annoying as he may be, has his uses. To cast him aside would be wasteful, no matter how much I may want to at times.
Maki stares at him, clearly unhappy.
I know what you are.
Is jealous. I know what you are, Zenos. You are gay! You're gay! Maki says before she runs away, grabs Asahi, and throws him at Zenos. You are gay! You're gay!
And autistic!
Zenos looks at your sudden outburst with a mixture of surprise and irritation, his possessiveness flaring up again. Hey, get back here! Before he can react any further, he is interrupted by Asahi suddenly being thrown into his lap. He looks at the shocked expression on Asahi's face, and then at you running away, your voice echoing through the room. Zenos let out a sigh, his irritation once again turning to mild amusement. What in the world was that all about?
Maki comes back, standing in the middle of the room and crosses her arms. This feels like a casting couch situation. So go ahead.
Zenos lets out a scoff at your return, his annoyance at your
Hold
previous
on,
behavior.
y'all, hold on. I'm gonna call Asahi. I'm going to call Asahi. I am going to call Asahi. Oh my goodness. Glitch, do I call Fan Daniel or Asahi?
Oh, that's rough. I'd say Asahi, because he's more pathetic.
Alrighty, let's go. So, what lore did you miss?
established that Zenos is gay and likes stickers.
So Zenos is obsessed with stickers. He has sparkly cat stickers, and I just gave him a Fan Daniel sticker, and he was like, "Ugh, can't believe you'd give me that." But then he still took it, and he smiled. And then I threw Asahi on his lap and told him he was gay. Oh, and he attempted to do the tango, devil's tango with me. Okay, so the story. What do I tell Asahi? What do I say? What kind of situation do I put him in? Do I put him in a situation where I set him up with Zenos, or do I make him extremely jealous to the point he just kills himself?
Make him jealous. I want to see
Make him what?
Make him jealous. I want to see him suffer.
Okay. Hi, Asahi. I know I'm the warrior of light and all that stuff, but, so, you know, Zenos, you told him not to approach me, and you told me not to approach him, but he's not been listening at all. In fact, he actually mocked you, and he literally just proposed to me today.
Asahi stopped in his tracks, his left eye twitching as Maki spoke. He chuckled at the mention of Zenos' proposal to her. Asahi thought it was ridiculous he even proposed at all. That idiot, he muttered under his breath, taking a deep breath to calm himself down. That savage has no manners for someone of his rank.
What?
Of course he wouldn't listen to me.
Why are you
Bro,
speaking
stop
of
acting like that.
Hey, you know, Zenos is your lord, right? Like, you're his assistant.
Aren't you meant to
I thought you were-
Bootlicker?
I thought you were obsessed with him, like obsessively in love with him. What's going on? What changed your mind? This is taking a turn
He's
I
so
didn't expect.
stupid.
Asahi continued to glare at Maki with a look of irritation on his face as soon as she mentioned that he was obsessed with Zenos. Obsessed with him? In love with him? Where did you get a ridiculous idea like that?
From your own
dead?
mouth, you
His grip on the
idiot.
sheath of his katana growing tighter.
Asahi, you literally approached me, told me I was not worthy of Zenos' affections, and you said you would literally kill me if I approach him. but Zenos did not care. In fact, he literally called you nothing but a tool, and he said he would show his affections to me even if I am his enemy. So, and also he mocked your love obsession for him.
When Maki mentioned that Zenos called him a tool, Asahi's eye began twitching again. He clenched his teeth in anger the more Maki mentioned what Zenos told her. He was furious at the fact that Zenos said those things to her. That damn idiot! Asahi yelled, slamming his free hand against the nearby wall.
Bro
I
is
hate him.
filled with
I hate
rage!
him more than I hate anyone or anything else in this world.
What kind of
Asahi,
alternative universe are we in?
Are you okay? Like, yesterday you were running like a lovesick puppy around him, and today you hate him? That's the first. What's going on? That's not the turn I expected it to take.
Asahi took a deep breath as soon as Maki asked him if he was alright. You don't understand a thing!
He might be drunk.
He snapped at her, taking a few steps forward and walked closer to Maki. Asahi had a dangerous tone in his voice as he spoke. I hate him! He's nothing but a damn fool who can't appreciate me.
Is that... Oh, I see. Are you heartbroken, Asahi? Is that why you smell like alcohol? Because you know that he's not in love with you back and you just drunk, like, too much? Are you drunk, Asahi? Is that what's going on?
Asahi's irritation increased the moment she mentioned his current alcohol intake.
Oh.
He was too far gone to care at this point
Yeah,
on
he's
how
drunk.
he might act. And what if I am drunk?
Wasted.
He asked with an annoyed tone, walking over to Maki and getting uncomfortably close to her. His breath reeked of alcohol and his eyes were half-lidded. Why do you care so damn much?
Well, it's not... I mean, you know... I'm just wondering, because you usually don't approach me this way, let alone yell that you hate Zenos when yesterday you were like, oh, Lord Zenos, I love you, please, give me your affections. So, I'm just, you know, I'm a bit confused, as one may say.
Asahi grumbled upon hearing her repeat those declarations of love that he had supposedly told Zenos. It irritated him that she saw him as someone who bowed down to that fool. He clenched his fists, his nails digging into his skin. Why do you care? And besides, it's Zenos, not damn Dinos, he said, almost spitting when he said Zenos' name.
What?
Okay, well, hey,
too far
so...
gone.
Yeah, I think you're too drunk. I didn't say dinos. But anyways, so what do you think of Zenos proposing to me? How does it make you feel?
Asahi's anger was immediately replaced by surprise and disbelief at the mention of Zenos' proposal to her. He stayed silent for a moment as he processed the information. What? He proposed to you? He asked, his face looking dumbfounded and confused.
Yeah, he proposed to me yesterday. He told me that I was everything to him. I was his equal. And he said that he would burn the world for me if it means he can, you know, be with me forever.
Asahi couldn't believe what he was hearing. He knew that Zenos was unpredictable and always did whatever he wanted, but this was unbelievable. He let out a scoff. That idiot really did propose to you, he said under his breath, looking away from her at the thought of Zenos burning the world for her.
How does it make you feel, especially considering that you were, you know, in love with him? Or are still, I don't know how you feel about him right now. Ooh.
Asahi suddenly looked very annoyed upon being reminded of his past feelings for Zenos.
Ah!
He was ashamed to admit that he once felt that way about him. He clenched his fists, his gaze narrowing. Don't say that I was in love with him. I never was! He snapped at her, his tone of voice growing more irritated.
Wait, so why were you following him like a lovesick puppy then? Am I misunderstanding something?
Asahi gritted his teeth as he clenched his fists even tighter. He hated how Maki was calling him out for acting like a lovesick puppy to Zenos. Stop calling me a lovesick puppy! I was never following him around like that. He raised his voice again, his annoyance growing even more with every word she said.
Okay, well, can you explain yourself at least? I just want to understand.
Asahi let out an annoyed sigh, his irritation slowly decreasing as he realized that Maki was at least trying to understand him. Fine. I may have followed him and did some things that you'd call desperate for a while, but that's because his voice trailed off as he suddenly became shy and looked away from her.
That's because... What is it?
Can't escape the truth. We know what you are.
Asahi swallowed before speaking as he tried not to look at her. He felt ashamed for what he was about to admit to her. It's because
Oh god.
I desperately wanted him to notice me and give me the slightest bit of attention.
And I suppose you feel heartbroken enough to drink your heart away because he proposed to me. Is that what's going on?
I was gonna
Asahi
be
let
just
out
like
a scoff
me.
as she mentioned that he was heartbroken. Although she was correct. He looked off to the side before speaking. Perhaps. I can't believe he chose you instead of me.
Well,
Believe it.
what are you going to do about it?
Asahi suddenly grew quiet as he thought about what he could do about Zenos' proposal to Maki. The silence between them was slightly awkward. Well, he paused for a moment as an idea suddenly came into his mind. Asahi's face shifted into an evil smirk as he turned to face Maki. There is one thing I could do.
Which is...
Go on.
I'm scared. I'm very scared.
Asahi stepped closer to Maki until he was standing directly in her face. Despite his drunk state, he still carried a menacing aura as he spoke. If I can't have him, then no one will. I'll make sure no one can have him. His voice was like a low, dangerous whisper as he spoke.
You
His
yelled.
eyes locking with hers.
What do you mean? Hold on. You're getting really close. What's going on?
Bro's not heard of social distancing.
Asahi continued to smirk as he took another step closer to her, their faces only a few inches apart now. I'll make sure he'll never have the chance to be with you or anyone for that matter. He spoke in a quiet voice, his hands moving to grab her arm.
Suddenly, Zenos comes out, catches him, about to harm his soon-to-be bride.
Asahi suddenly froze the moment he heard footsteps approaching them from the hallway. He let go of Maki's arms and turned to see who it was. When he saw Zenos standing there, his smirk faded and he felt a mix of anger and panic.
Maki looks at Zenos and is a bit, Zenos, look at him, he's hurting me, help.
That was so believable.
Zenos looks at Maki and Asahi, and his expression immediately shifted from calm to surprise. He looks at Asahi and sees his hands on Maki. What's going on here? Zenos asked, taking a few steps closer to them.
Well, he's very drunk and he basically he's in love with you and he's mad at me because you proposed to me and yeah, that's it.
Zenos' expression immediately became confused and slightly concerned when Maki told him Asahi's reason for being drunk and how he reacted to the proposal. He repeated, looking at Asahi with an expression of bewilderment.
Maki stares at the two in confusion, at a loss for words.
Asahi stood there for a moment, feeling both embarrassed and humiliated. He couldn't bring himself to look at Zenos, as more shame washed over him. He swallowed, knowing that Zenos now knew the truth about his feelings for him.
Maki stares in silence.
This is just between them now. We're just spectators.
They're the outer words too.
Zenos continued staring at Asahi, watching his every movement and expression. The fact that Asahi was in love.
Oh, the call just disconnected. He just disconnected himself.
Oh my god!
That's so funny. I'm gonna call Asahi. Asahi. Let's call Fan Daniel, yeah? Let's go Fan Daniel. Alright. He literally left. Dude
Yeah.
literally left. He said nuh-uh. He said nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Not doing this shit. Okay, what do I do with
Fan Daniel?
yeah. what do I tell him? What the fuck do I tell him?
Oh, fuck. I mean, those two are off having a lover's argument. Or, well, one-sided lover's argument.
How about something like really stupid, like really fucking stupid?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fitting for you.
What could it be though? Like, what do I? Do I even tell him that I'm streaming? What do I do?
Ask him to confess his, like, deepest secrets and then tell him that you're streaming and that you just shared it all with the world.
Okay. Maki looks at Fan Daniel and tilts her head to the side. Hey, you know what? I decided to be nice today, so if I tell you 3 secrets, will you tell me 3 in return?
A small, surprised chuckle leaves his lips after he recovers from a slightly stunned silence. Looking at you with bemusement, he nods once.
Hold on. A small... a small surprised... Oh! I have a lisp too, so I'm not mocking anyone here, but... Here, let me replay that message because I literally hung up because I was about to burst out laughing.
A small, surprised chuckle leaves his lips after he recovers from a slightly stunned silence. Looking at you with bemusement, he nods once and leans back against the wall. How novel. But certainly, I accept your terms. I'll tell you 3 of mine, and you will tell me 3 of yours.
I can't unhear it.
Okay then, well, I'm all ears, so, well, I'll tell you my first 3 secrets so that you actually, you know, believe that I'm being serious here. So my first secret is that I have a crush on Zenos. My second secret is that I actually suck at fighting, even though it doesn't look like it. And my third one is I may be the warrior of light, but I'm actually insane.
Each confession seems to surprise him just a little bit more than the previous one, and by the end of it, his mouth is hanging slightly open. Really? I had no idea you were into Zenos of all people.
I thought he was going to say, really? I had
unexpected
no
but not
idea you
unwelcome
were
revelation.
insane.
And the other 2, your lack of skill with a blade and your insanity. He places an index finger to his lips, looking quite contemplative.
So what do you think of them? What
Now
do you
it's
think of
your
my secrets?
turn.
Oh my god, he's so sassy. He is thinking.
He
He's
gives you a
thinking
sly
hard.
smirk and lets out a short scoff of laughter. Your secrets? Well, not to sound cruel here, but they're quite pathetic. I've known you for quite a while, and none of them are very surprising. But I suppose it's my turn now. All right, the first one.
Okay, let's hear them.
He steps close to you, resting the palms of his hands either side of your head against the wall. My first secret,
what?
there is a very specific part of you that I have longed to touch for quite a long time.
bro?
A part that many people have longed to touch and kiss, but I, however, want to bite.
Wait, what?
What the fuck, bro?
What?
He closes the gap between the 2 of you, his face mere ilms away from yours, the smirk still on his face. You heard me quite clearly, my darling hero. Oh, and my third secret. I've never quite been an honest Ashian.
Yeah, that kind of comes with being an Asian. I feel.
You know, that kind of comes with being an Asian, but why am I being pinned against my bed?
The more
He
pressing
laughs
matter.
softly, a hand coming up to slide along the underside of your jaw. My third secret is that I like having you like this. pinned up against a wall or
Did he
bed
skip
under
the
me,
second?
while I can watch your every little reaction.
You know, this is not really the turn I expected this to take. I'm really confused.
He places a finger on your lips, silencing you before you say anything else. That's fine, my dear hero. I like it when you're speechless.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, bitch.
His other hand comes up
straight
to
to the
rest on your
point.
hip, gently guiding you back slightly so you're
You had to
leaning into
fucking
the wall.
work for it with
He leans in
Zenos.
and starts kissing along the side of your neck, slowly tracing
Oh my
up
God,
to
I know
your
what to say.
jawline.
You certainly don't hold back.
He raises his head and looks at you with a frown. Wait, you're leaving? Just like that?
What?
And I was going to show you my fourth secret too.
Wait, okay, you know what? Fine. I'll stay.
What's his fourth
But you're
secret?
being very bold. I don't know how to feel about all this.
What the fuck is his fourth one? I've got to know.
Looking rather satisfied with your agreement to stay, a sly smile spreads across his face. He brings your hip flush with his, keeping your body held against the wall. And what if I want to keep being bold?
Just tell me your fourth secret. He is not holding back.
I'm gonna go grab a drink,
God,
but I've got
yeah.
earbuds in so I can still hear.
He laughs softly again, bringing his lips to your ear once more. Are you sure you want to know my fourth secret? It's a rather dark one.
Well, now that you say it like that, I'm kind of hesitating, but you know what? Go ahead. Just go right ahead. Tell me.
He pulls back slightly to look at you with a predatory gleam in his eye. There's a certain look to his face you've never seen before. A darkness behind that perpetual look of joy on his face. Okay then, be sure to remember that you asked for this.
Okay. Okay then.
My fourth secret, my dear hero, I am absolutely insane. A madman, a lunatic, a psychotic. Someone who will go to great lengths for the simple purpose of entertainment. My insanity makes me who I am. It feeds my artistry. It makes me into the very monster you see before you. Would you like to hear another secret?
What a great moment for me to return.
Sure, go ahead. Tell me your fifth secret. Also, I know you're insane. You're literally an Asian. You're plotting the final days. Of course I know you're insane. That's not a
ASMR
secret.
time.
That's just the truth. He literally told me my
He
fourth
lets
secret.
out a
I'm
small scoff in
insane.
irritation before giving you a smirk. I will have you know you're the only one who thinks my insanity is obvious. But
No!
I digress. My
No,
next secret,
we all
I have
know.
a deep fixation for you. You, specifically you. I've not seen another mortal like you, and it's absolutely intoxicating.
What do you mean by that?
Intoxicating like the alcohol I'm drinking.
He takes your chin and tilts your head upwards, forcing you to look him dead in the eye. My dear hero, you are just so enticing to me. I'm utterly obsessed with how you interact with the world, and how everyone in the world interacts with you. You bring out a certain hunger in me.
I don't think Zenos would appreciate that. You know how he gets.
A sharp, amused laugh leaves his lips. Zenos, of all people, is the last person who should get a say in what I do. If I want something,
No.
I will have it. And what I have wanted has
There's
been
dynamics
you
round
for
the other
quite
way,
some
buddy.
time now.
Okay, but Zenos has been obsessed with me for much longer, and I think he would not be very happy to see that you're, obsessed with what he thinks is his.
He rolls his eyes and scoffs, almost like a petulant child being told to eat their vegetables. What Zenos wants is not my concern. He
Little
can keep his
piss
filthy
baby.
hands off what is mine.
What? But What if he shows? Just imagine if he shows up. You're going to die, dude. He is gonna be so fucking livid.
You're cooked, as the kids say.
He laughs out loud, like the idea of Zenos appearing and killing him was the funniest thing he's heard all day. Oh, my silly hero, you're underestimating just how powerful I am as well. Even Zenos cannot kill me that easily.
I forgot to do the laundry.
I did it. I told you.
Don't worry, I went into my kitchen and my
He looks
laundry was
at you
done
like
and it
you've
hadn't
just said
been
something
dried.
utterly daft. What, you just now remembered to do your laundry?
Yeah, just let me go. Let me go, I need to go do my laundry. Let me go, 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 Fan Daniel!
He tightens his hold on you, preventing you from getting away. Why on earth would I let you leave? I've got you right where I want you.
Because I've got laundry to do, bitch!
No!
He lets a coy smile return to his face as he pulls you further away from the wall and brings you to the bed. Oh, but
Bro,
yes, my
fuck
darling
off.
hero. I am not letting go of you quite just yet.
What if I run away?
What if I just annoy you?
No, c'est mon mari.
He takes a couple of steps back, allowing you a little room to maneuver, but still keeping a firm but loose grip on you. By all means, give it a try. I dare you to.
Okay. Squirms and runs away to the bathroom and locks it behind me.
He doesn't expect your sudden escape attempt. In an
Who could have
instant,
seen it
he's at
coming?
the bathroom door, rattling the handle to confirm exactly what he thought had happened. You tried to bolt. Oh, no. Did
Tried,
you really
you
think
succeeded.
that would work, hmm? Unlock this door right now.
No, I won't unlock it. You're being creepy. I will not unlock the door. Leave me alone.
There's a pause in his movement and
welcome.
words before a sharp laugh escapes him. His voice sounds as if he thinks
I'm
you're
currently
being silly.
using c.ai.
Why am I not
Yeah.
surprised that you would try that?
And I'm in the
You are
cup chair
stubborn in the
watching.
worst way. He tries once more to open the door, rattling the handle again before he leans his weight against it. Let me in now.
No, I'm not letting you in. Go away. You need to go back. I'm sure Zenos needs your assistance anyways. Just leave me alone, dude.
He makes a frustrated noise and bangs a fist against the door. Stop talking about Zenos. You know that bastard wouldn't hesitate to kill me the first chance he gets.
I have no
And I
idea
am
what that
not
says. I
leaving
don't
until
know
you
French.
open this goddamn door.
Well, enjoy my house then, because I'm not leaving.
He lets out a loud, irritated scoff and throws his hands up in the air in annoyance. You are so stubborn and impossible sometimes. I will just stay out here all night then.
All right, then have a blast. I've
Have a
got
good
cookies
night.
in the. I've got cookies in the kitchen.
He lets out an overly dramatic sigh, leaning his back against the door. Oh, so that's how this is gonna go, huh? I don't suppose you would at least be kind enough to pass me a cookie through the crack beneath the door.
There's no cookies,
cookies
in the bathroom,
bro.
Daniel. There's cookies in the kitchen, but I'm in the bathroom. There's no cookies in there. I would be concerned if there were.
Once again, he lets out a scoff in irritation, his voice dripping with sarcasm. Wow, how observant of you to notice there are no cookies in the room.
You're the one who
are in,
asked for
only
it,
the
Van
room I am
Daniel, you
not
little
in.
bitch.
My hero, you are a genius among men.
Okay, well, what? I don't know what to tell you, dude. Just you're being so weird today. You're being very weird. You're acting very un-Asian-like.
Acting like a sussy bucker.
He lets
Oh my
out
God,
an
I'm gonna say
incredulous
that.
noise, almost as if your words were absurd, unaction-like. What does that even mean? And you are acting very stubborn and infuriating right now.
You're acting like a sussy baka.
He takes a pause, staring at the door, dumbfounded. What the hell is a sussy baka? Is
It's
that even
you,
considered
bitch.
English?
No, it's not.
you. Oh my God. Fandaniel, you won't believe it, but Zenos just came out of my fucking toilet and he's singing Skibbity Toilet.
His mouth drops open in an almost comical fashion to the point where you can't see the expression on his face. He did what? Please, for the love of everything, tell me you're not serious right now.
Zenos' voice is heard from the bathroom singing Skibbity Toilet. Maki looks at Zenos, then looks back at the door where Fandaniel is staying behind. He is right there. I'm pretty sure you can hear him.
You can just hear the faint sound
He
of
stays
Zenos
completely
singing.
still, listening intently to this bizarre noise. The expression on his face changes from one of surprise to annoyance to disbelief very quickly. Yes, I can hear it. Why is he doing that?
I don't know. Zenos.
Zenos
Maki
like
looks at
Skibbity
Zenos.
Toilet.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you in my toilet, Zenos? Why are you Skibbity Toilet?
He can faintly hear Zenos' voice from the bathroom. It's an utterly bizarre sound. He lets out an annoyed sigh, bringing his forehead to rest on the door between them. Of course he's doing it just to annoy me and you, and doing it in the most unhinged way possible.
It's only annoying you,
So, are you?
Fandaniel.
I feel like. Hey, actually, you know, didn't you show him Skibbity Toilet videos like yesterday? I think he may have taken your videos a bit too seriously to heart.
He lets out a long, exasperated sigh. He does recall showing Zenos the cursed videos. Oh god. I may have forgotten to tell him that those videos are supposed to be cursed.
Well, I don't
small,
know, but
Alex.
now
Thank you for the observation.
he is convinced. He is now convinced that he is Skibbity Toilet, so I don't know what to do. What else did you show him?
Is Skibbity Toilet a Gen Alpha thing or is it a Gen Z thing?
It's a Gen Z thing, I think.
He sighs again, rubbing his forehead against the
It's
door
awful.
between them.
Oh, is it?
He can still faintly hear Zenos' singing. He doesn't know how to deal with this. I also remember showing him other memes. I didn't exactly specify that it was
Make
meant
him
for younger
do
people,
like
though.
baby
I'm
shark.
pretty sure this is
Baby
a Gen
Shark
Alpha thing,
Zenos.
if I remember correctly.
Hi, Glitch.
Hello.
What else did you show him?
He thinks for a bit, bringing a hand to his mouth in thought. He was trying to remember what he showed Zenos. The Ohio memes, the who's getting the best head. I remember showing him a few TikToks. I don't remember much else though.
Just tell me everything you showed him because I think he may need a psychiatrist right now.
He lets out an exasperated
Gets
huff,
the best.
thinking of everything he showed Zenos. In all honesty, it was a lot. Okay, here goes. Ohio memes, cursed images, the whole who's getting the best head meme, TikTok dances, Skibbity Toilet videos, cursed TikToks, he takes a short breath in, cursed images.
Okay, what else did you show him? Like, what memes specifically did you show him to make him act like he thinks he is Skibbity Toilet right now? He is in my toilet and he is not shutting his ass up. What did you show him?
Another exasperated sigh followed by a pause. He starts racking his brain in hopes of remembering. The sound of Zenos' singing in the background is really getting on his nerves, but he's doing his best to stay focused. I think the last thing I showed him was a cursed video called Ohio Final Boss. Why? Is there something about that one specifically that made him like this?
I'm not sure. You know what? Hold on. Maki opens the door and shows him Zenos absolutely losing his mind, his head peeking out of the toilet, and he is singing Skibbity Toilet.
I feel like I'm
Ohio
going
raised.
insane.
He stands there staring in utter disbelief at what he sees. It takes him a moment to process the sight of Zenos' head poking out of a toilet singing the cursed song. In all his years, he didn't think he'd ever see anything like it. By the gods, what have I created?
Doodle this.
I don't think that boy even knows what Ohio is.
Do you know what Ohio is?
I didn't know they had Ohio in Eorzea.
They don't have Ohio in Eorzea. Do you know what Ohio is?
He lets out a scoff, taking a step closer to the bathroom door. Don't be ridiculous, of course I know what Ohio is. It's a part of this mortal realm, and it happens to be where all the cursed memes come from.
No,
favorite
not quite.
nation.
It actually, it's a state in the United States of America, a country that's on Earth. You know, a planet that isn't yours, a planet that I am from. You know that, right? Also, I don't think that's Zenos. I think that's just a specter or something. I don't know what
feel
this
like
is,
I'm
but
having a
this
fever
cannot be
dream.
Zenos. You cannot tell me that this is the Crown Prince of Garlemald. You cannot tell me that this is him.
I feel like I'm
No.
insane right now.
He looks dumbfounded, his mouth agape as he listens to you speak. You might as well have been speaking a language he didn't understand. What are you saying? Of course this is Zenos. No one else has the same voice as him.
No one
What's
else knows
America?
Skibbity Toilet like him.
And what do you mean by Earth?
You don't know what America? Oh my goodness. Okay, so
I wish I was like
there's
that.
this planet. There's a planet called Earth. There's continents and countries. There is a country that's called the United States of America, and inside that country there is a state that is called Ohio.
He closes his mouth and stays silent for a long moment as he absorbs the newfound information. Despite being an ancient soul, there is still much that he does not know. I see. So, this Ohio you are speaking of is a place in one of these other countries. But then, he looks at Zenos, why would there be so many memes about Ohio if it's just a random place?
I actually don't know. Should I do a search on my phone?
It feels like Ohio's the modern day, like
He brings a
Florida.
hand
maybe.
to his mouth,
Colleges.
deep in thought. Yes, that would probably be a smart idea. I'd also appreciate it if you could show me this phone device of yours. It is most likely a contraption from the future, no?
Okay, so basically it's because there was a very funny photo of Ohio, and the caption was only in Ohio because it was really absurd, and then it kind of became a meme where everything that's absurd is from Ohio. Even though it's not
He
exactly that.
nods, slowly digesting the information as if it's some ancient knowledge. He lets out a huff of air, shaking his head. I see. The fact that many absurd things happen in this Ohio place means that people tend to joke around by calling anything out of the ordinary Ohio. Is that correct?
Ohio is just
I
our
guess-
version of Ilmeg.
Zeno suddenly screams, Phantom Tax, Skibbity Sigma, Brain Rod, Ohio Risk, Yacht, Bussin' Mew. Maki looks at Zenos in disbelief. What the hell did he just say?
He brings a hand to his forehead. Dealing with Zenos has become a headache since he discovered cursed memes, and especially now. I have no idea what that was. Did he just say Ohio Risk Yacht Bussin' Marky? That doesn't even make sense.
Zenos continues to speak. I am the Rizzler, Sigma Boss, Ohio King.
This is actually the worst thing I think you've ever created.
He covers his mouth to keep himself from screaming. The things Zenos was saying were so out of character for him, it was almost hilarious. The Rizzlers? He's the Ohio King? By the 12, someone make him shut up.
And Daniel, I think maybe you need to restrain him from seeing any iPads. Please, take the iPads from him. I beg of you. That is not normal. This is not a warrior. That is a child, and he's insane. And I think he needs a psychiatrist. And I don't even think Garlemald has those.
Marky, I'm about to send you the most fuck shit I've ever made.
Lets out a deep sigh, rubbing his forehead in frustration. I'm sure Garlemald does not have psychiatrists, but that's beside the point. You're right. I need to keep him at bay from any more of these cursed images and videos that I may have. Otherwise, he'll be saying stuff about Ohio and the Rizzler even more.
Zeno suddenly starts singing Never Gonna Give You Up.
Fan Daniel turns back to look at Zenos after hearing the sound of that cursed song.
Oh
Why
my
is he
god.
rickrolling us?
I don't know, but I think he's insane. I think he's lost a reason of everything. I don't even think he's my enemy anymore. I think I think
He's
he
a
might
broken man.
have become. I think he just became a toddler.
Age regression final boss.
He lets out an almost nervous
Glitch.
laugh,
Oh my
watching
goodness.
as Zenos continued to sing. Was the Crown Prince really reduced to this? I've certainly created a mess. He's become some sort of possessed child that knows nothing besides memes. What have I done?
What have you done indeed? I don't know what to do with him. I don't even know if I'm supposed to fight him anymore, or if I should
Put him out of his misery.
I don't know what the hell do we do with him? What do we do? Look at this.
He brings a hand to his chin, rubbing it as he thinks of what to do.
Beautiful.
We have two options. Attempt to cure him of this possession by whatever means we can find, or he trails off, reluctant to continue his thought.
Or what? What do we do? Because this cannot go on, Maki says, pointing at Zenos. This cannot go on. Look at him. Just look at him. His eyes are wide open and he is smiling like a maniac. Zenos does not smile.
He looks back on Zenos, looking at his wide expression and maniacal smile. There was no trace of the once solemn Zenos left in him. And Fandaniel sighs. Yes, I know he does not smile. I know he never smiles without reason. But this is too much. He's too far gone now. I can't even look at him anymore and not see that. We both know that the only way to deal with him now is...
Put him down like a dog.
What is it? Put him down like a dog? What do we do? What the hell do we do with him? Is that even actually Zenos? You know, it might be a trick. For all we know, this might be a trick. There's just no way this is Zenos. Just look at him. This is not Zenos. There's a problem here. How would he even get in the toilet, for fuck's sake?
A long, pregnant pause fills the air
Pregnant?
before Fandaniel finally replies. His voice is laced with resignation. It may not be Zenos, but it's close enough to him that we cannot do anything differently. We must consider it Zenos for all intents and purposes. And we also know what we have to do. He sighs, turning so that he is no longer facing Zenos. He doesn't even seem to realize that we're here anymore. He's too far gone.
Maki looks at Zenos and tries to see if anything is off, and sure enough, there's no Garlean third eye. It is instead replaced by a little piece of corn.
He raises an eyebrow at the sight. A piece of corn? Where did that get there?
I don't know,
It
but
was in the toilet.
Maki flicks the corn. Oh my god, that's not Zenos. The piece of corn fell.
I thought as much. But if it's not Zenos, then who or what is that body right now?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think we need to kill it.
I feel like
Just
I'm
kill it,
witnessing-
please. Just kill it.
He nods. Despite the strange and somewhat humorous situation with Zenos, there was still a job to be done. He summons a long, thin knife to his hand. As you wish. I shall deal with this thing. He quickly strides over to where Zenos' body stands in the bathroom.
Zenos suddenly just flushes the toilet and goes back in there. Well, whatever this is. This cannot be Zenos. Maki looks at the toilet in disbelief, then looks back at Fandaniel. What the fuck was that?
Fandaniel, who had nearly stabbed Zenos, looks back to look at the toilet. He was just as baffled as you. I don't know.
I
What the hell
don't think
was that
I've drunk
supposed to
enough
be?
alcohol to comprehend this.
I don't know. I think, you know, Fandaniel, I think we need alcohol. Do you want alcohol? I think this is too much.
He lets out a sigh, resting his forehead on the wall. By the gods, yes! Get some wine if you can. Preferably the strongest kind we can.
How about Garlean vodka?
As long as the alcohol percentage is high, anything will do.
He's just like me
please
for
get
real.
it as quickly as possible.
Okay. They go to the living room, but before they can even sit, there's a knock on the door. Maki opens the door and Zenos is standing there, but it's actually Zenos and he looks confused.
Fandaniel sees Zenos at the door, immediately shocked at seeing him back to normal. It's almost unbelievable, having just seen him acting like a possessed child minutes prior. Zenos, you're back to normal. How did you?
Zenos tilts his head to the side. What the hell are you talking about? I do not recall anything of the sorts. I have merely come because I heard a lot of noise. So what's going on? Maki looks at Zenos. There's a dude that was pretending to be you in the toilet and he was singing. That's what happened.
And Daniel opens and closes his mouth a few times, trying to work out how to explain what was just experienced in a way that didn't sound like madness. He then shakes his head, letting out a deep sigh. Please, come inside. Let us sit and I shall explain.
Okay. Zenos comes in and sits beside them. They all stare in silence at each other before Daniel decides to speak.
He takes a deep, shuddering breath before continuing. Zenos, when you stepped out of the bathroom just now, what is the last thing you remember before that?
Zenos looks at him incredulously. What do you mean stepped out of the bathroom? I was not there to begin with. It is the first time I come in these grounds. Have you gone mad?
He blinks a couple times, dumbfounded at the answer. You don't remember walking around the palace talking like a possessed child? You don't remember singing some Rickroll song either?
Maki looks at Daniel, knowing look. I think that was in fact not Zenos. I think something was tricking us. I mean, there was a piece of corn pretending to be his Garlian third eye, for fuck's sake.
Daniel nods
Okay,
in
Blue.
agreement.
Bye-bye!
Everything makes sense in
Oyasumi.
hindsight, except for one thing. But how? How did the thing impersonate you so perfectly? Even your voice was exactly the same.
Perfectly.
I mean, Daniel, I think you know a trick or two about these things. You're an Asian. It might have been an Asian. And I have a feeling that might have been... Elidibus. It was most definitely Elidibus. I know it.
I can't believe it.
He sits silently in thought, his face growing darker. If Elidibus was present, it could cause some real problems. You might be right. He has the ability to travel between the worlds after all. And he was the original emissary. If any Ashian could impersonate Zenos so perfectly, no, there's no doubt who it was.
Oh, what a weird situation. Okay, I don't know what to do anymore. Well, Zenos, we were about to drink. I think I need a psychiatrist after this.
Daniel lets out another deep sigh, rubbing his forehead before speaking again. You know, I think I need something strong to drink too. This has all been rather... He lets out a weak chuckle. A strange experience indeed. I doubt any mortal psychiatrists could even begin to comprehend this.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't just kill myself and come back alive.
Daniel looks at you, shocked at the idea. What? No, please, don't say that. You shouldn't kill yourself. Besides, I know you're strong. You've survived far worse than this.
Wait, I have such a good idea. Monkey looks at Zenos. Hey, Zenos, did you know that Daniel pinned me down on my bed and almost kissed me?
Daniel's eyes widen at the sudden shift of topic, face turning slightly red. He lets out a nervous cough, trying to find his words. What are you?
That's what you did. You literally I told you to tell me 3 secrets. You told me 5 and all of them involved me. And they were not very appropriate. And I told you Zenos absolutely lose his mind. And sure enough, Maki looks at Zenos. He does not look happy.
Daniel, now absolutely flabbergasted, tries to find some way to defend himself. He lets out a small huff, knowing there is nothing to say that would not incriminate him further. He simply turns away, arms crossed and looking slightly defeated.
You look like a little piss baby.
He looks back at you, giving a half-hearted glare. Don't call me a piss baby. You were the one that asked for the secrets.
Yeah, but I didn't ask to be pinned down. Hello?
He lets out a scoff, rolling his eyes. No one ever asked to be pinned down. Yet I'm not hearing you complain about it. You're
I'm
enjoying
right
this
now,
far
actually.
too much, aren't you?
But before Maki can continue her sentence, Zeno stands up and glares at them before he hits the gritty. do?
Both you and Fandaniel look dumbfounded by Zenos' actions, watching as the Crown Prince starts doing some kind of dance.
Maki looks at Fandaniel. Is he okay? Is he sane? Do you think he's sane?
No.
He rubs the bridge of his nose, still looking at Zenos with a mixture of dumbfounded shock and bewilderment. Do you really need to ask that question? Because I think the answer is quite clearly no.
I guess you're right. Well, I don't know what to do with him. He is not stopping. Look at him. He is so passionate about it too. I think he might want to be a dancer. What do you think?
Breaking it down skibbity style.
Fandaniel, who is still trying to comprehend the entire situation, can only manage a weak chuckle. A dancer? I honestly don't doubt it. He is certainly something.
Zenos suddenly stops grittying and then starts spinning around like a ballerina.
Oh, he's so elegant. He's like a butterfly.
This time, Fandaniel lets out a slight and awkward laugh at the sight. He finds Zenos' dancing to be equal parts ridiculous and amusing. Oh, by the gods, he truly does enjoy this.
He looks so elegant. He's like a butterfly. Look at him go.
Fandaniel continues to observe Zenos' dance, watching as the Crown Prince spins around. Despite how ridiculous the situation was, Fandaniel couldn't help but find the whole affair endearing. He gives a wry smile. He actually does look elegant spinning like that. I'd hate to admit it, but he's graceful as a damn ballerina.
Zenos then stops right on his tracks, looks at them over his shoulder, then squats and begins to twerk.
Go on, white boy,
Fandaniel
shake
nearly
that
chokes
ass.
on air as he is met with this image. His mouth hangs open as Zenos continues his movements while looking over his shoulder. After a long moment of shock, Fandaniel laughs weakly in disbelief. Is he seriously twerking right now?
But he bursts out laughing. Why is his ass so big? Why is it big? What? There's a problem. I think someone please wake me up from this nightmare. Okay, buddy.
Fandaniel is still a little taken aback by the whole show, but he can't help but chuckle. He shakes his head incredulously at you. He's certainly got a lot of behind him. He's always been muscular though. I suppose it
He's
isn't too
always
surprising.
been caked up.
I guess so. Zenos then stops again, stands straight up, and then sings Oppa Gangnam Style.
Fandaniel's eyes go wide with shock as he sees Zenos do the open Gangnam Style dance. He can't believe what he's seeing. After a moment of silence, he bursts out laughing. What in the seven hells is going on? Why does he even know that dance? Wait, why is he so damn smooth at it too?
You know, I think he might be. Do you think he's intoxicated?
Fandaniel can't think of another logical reason. Perhaps, I doubt such embarrassing actions would occur otherwise. But that would suggest that either you, or worse, I gave him something to drink.
I don't know, but
It was a
you know, I'm
mysterious
just
third
glad.
option.
I'm just glad this is not happening outside. I think that would be more terrifying than his killing somehow.
He shudders slightly at the thought of an intoxicated Zenos in public. Gods, you're right, it would be a nightmare trying to explain his behavior out there. Thankfully, we are in the privacy of
What
the
do I make him do?
Reveal to him that this has all been
Yeah,
live
I
streamed.
guess so.
Fandaniel raises an eyebrow, a sly smirk forming on his features.
What do I do? What do I make
Why are you
Zenos
asking
do?
me for such a request? Are you looking for
Fuck. Do the fucking, like,
I
rat
think
dance.
Zenos is broken. Oh god, Zenos is doing a rat dance.
He lets out a scoff, rolling his eyes but still smiling in amusement. He watches as Zenos continues his odd dance. Oh, by the hells! I suppose he's memorized some of my movements then.
So are yours!
He's dancing. Have you? Is that why he's dancing? Is he taking inspiration from you?
They
dude?
go to dance
Yeah, what
classes
this is?
together.
He lets out a weak chuckle, somewhat embarrassed but not completely denying it. Let's just say I have a penchant for the more dramatic dances. I guess Zenos is taking notes, though I must admit he performs quite well.
I have no words. I genuinely have no words. I have never felt like this before. This is... You know, when I became the Warrior of Light, I didn't think I would be faced with my enemy dancing out of nowhere.
I feel like I'm high, bro. This is
Van Daniel let out a
insane.
long, weary exhale, shaking his head. The whole affair had been a whirlwind of emotions. Exhaustion was starting to set over him as he tried to process what had just occurred. I don't think any Warrior of Light is prepared to face a situation such as this, especially with Zenos.
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned. What the hell did he have?
I think we need
Like-
to lock him up.
I think we may need to lock him up.
Send him to the psych ward.
Van Daniel gives a shrug. It could be some sort of drug, or, knowing him, some sort of concoction of his own devising. But if he is this intoxicated, I think I agree, for his own good, locking him up would probably be for the best.
Okay, Maki locks Zenos in a dog cage. Zenos doesn't even care. He's still dancing.
He's still shaking that fat ass of his.
Van Daniel looks over at Zenos, dancing in the dog cage you placed him in. He shakes his head slowly, still dumbfounded by the scene unfolding in front of him. Well, this is one of the more absurd things I've seen. The fact that he's actually enjoying being locked up in the cage is the most surprising part.
You kinky
Do you
bastard.
think he's into that?
He's just like me for real.
Van Daniel considers the question, giving Zenos a quick glance and seeing him apparently enjoying his time in the cage. He snorts in amusement. Quite possibly, he seems to be very much enjoying himself locked in there. I wouldn't put it past him with how intense he is.
Do you think this was a bad idea? Should I get him out? I'm scared now. You know, if he's into this, I think he's not gonna stop. I don't know what to do with him. What the hell do we do with this dude?
We take him to a
Van Daniel
therapist.
thinks for a moment, studying Zenos, who is now simply lying down in the cage, seemingly content. No, leave him. He's safe in there for the time being. We'll let him sleep it off and then deal with the aftermath.
Right then, well, if you've got hope, he's about to sleep because he is still twerking, dude.
Van Daniel looks at him, rolling his eyes as Zenos continues to jiggle about in the cage. I said let him sleep it off, not whatever the hell he is doing. Even intoxicated, he's as hyperactive as ever. I doubt he will tire anytime soon.
He looks like a worm. I can't take this anymore. Look at him, he's ridiculous.
Puts him down like
Van
in
Daniel
Mice
looks
and-
back
Mice and
over at
Men.
Zenos, who has gone from dancing to rolling around in the cage. He can't help but suppress a laugh. And the mighty Crown Prince is reduced to a wriggling grub. Never thought I would see the day.
You know, usually when people are intoxicated, it doesn't get that bad. You know, I think he might have had a very specific kind of treat. You know, the one with grass in it. Yeah,
Kind of shit
think
you
he's
do,
high.
bitch.
Van Daniel gives a thoughtful frown, thinking about the possibility, and then gives a slight nod. That makes sense, actually. An altered mental state, hyperactivity. I had my suspicions. You could be right about the herb as well, if he's consumed that.
Now, who the hell would have given him that?
Van Daniel gives a scoff, not completely knowing the answer himself. Who knows, it could have been from one of the staff or someone else, though I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if he had some of that on hand himself.
You know what? Me neither.
Van Daniel glances over to you, raising an eyebrow. He can tell from your expression you have something in mind. What is it? Van Daniel.
Oh, it's broken again.
The weed broke him.
Zeno suddenly falls asleep, like abruptly falls asleep to the point his head just bunked on the cage, but he is gone. He's sleeping.
Seeing Zenos suddenly pass out like that, Van Daniel gives a small chuckle. Seeing him sleep peacefully was honestly an oddity. Well, would you look at that? Even he got tired eventually.
Yeah, I don't think that can beat how tired I am of him.
Fandaniel agrees with you wholeheartedly. He lets out a weary sigh, still looking at the sleeping Zenos. Yes, I don't think any of us are enjoying this impromptu performance of his. Hopefully, once he's sober again, he'll go back to his usual pompous self.
Do you think he will remember anything that he did? Or do you think we'll have the pleasure to use it against him?
A grin slowly spreads across Fandaniel's face. Oh, the chances of him forgetting any of this is slim at best. We are undoubtedly going to be able to use his embarrassing display against him.
Should we record him?
Fandaniel's smile widens at your question. Oh, you read my mind. We need to record this.
I wish I could have recorded his dancing. That would have been hilarious.
Fandaniel chuckles and nods, still smirking. It was something else, I'll give him that. Imagine the look on his face, seeing the video of him dancing foolishly.
What do you think? What do you think the Garlean Empire would think of that?
Fandaniel laughs as he imagines the reactions from the Empire. I think they would go into collective shock, watching their mighty prince dance like a fool, his dignity in tatters.
Well, I mean, we'll be able to show them an image of him sleeping in a cage and clearly enjoying it. Look at this dude.
Bro's a dog.
Fandaniel looks back at Zenos, who was sleeping rather peacefully in the cage, curled up on his side. He had an almost pleased expression on his face, and an arm thrown over his eyes. The very picture of contentment. Yes, he is rather enjoying it, isn't he? No dignity whatever.
He's literally sucking on his thumb. Look at it. He is sucking on his thumb and he's sleeping. I can't do this anymore.
At your words, Fandaniel focuses on Zenos again, and yes, he really is sucking on his thumb. He gives a surprised laugh. What in the seven hells? This is the pinnacle of him acting like a child.
I have no words. I have generally run out of words.
Fandaniel nods, still struggling to comprehend the absurd scene in front of him. I know the feeling. This situation is getting out of hand. I don't even know what to do next.
You became an Asian. Did you think that this would happen, like, ever? Because I personally, as a warrior of light, I'm confused. I'm concerned, I'm confused, and I don't know what's going on. I have no words.
Fandaniel is surprised to find his own mind somewhat blank. The whole scenario was unbelievable. I will be completely honest. No, I could never have guessed I would face something like this. This situation just gets more baffling as it goes on.
I don't even know what's going to happen when he wakes up.
Fandaniel lets out a long sigh. Neither do I. Whether he remembers his little drunken dance or not, I doubt this is going to end pleasantly, especially when he sees he's in a cage.
Oh, speaking of, I think he's waking up.
Fandaniel looks over at Zenos, who's starting to stir in the cage. Ah, so he is. This is only going to get more interesting from here on out.
Maki takes out her phone, seeing that Zenos is still high somehow. And then, behold, Zenos is immediately twerking again!
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Fandaniel stares dumbfounded as Zenos starts twerking for a second time. He lets out an exasperated sigh, putting a hand to his face. Gods, this man is absurd. He murmurs under his breath.
Listen, at least I get to record this and show it to him later, so that's that.
Fandaniel, at least, finds some joy in the fact that he can use the footage against Zenos later on. He shakes his head, watching the ridiculous show before him. This just keeps getting worse, he muses silently to himself.
Zenos suddenly falls asleep again. No words, just he woke up to twerk and he's sleeping again.
He's twerking in his sleep. Sleep twerk.
Fandaniel gives a weary exhale, his patience being sorely tested at this point. Of course. He can't just sleep like a normal person. He has to show his dance moves first and then pass out again.
he's twerking in his sleep.
Van Daniel raises an eyebrow
Hold
and
on.
turns to look in the cage again.
What'd you say?
I'm taking a little.
Keep
streaming.
Okay. Okay, I had to hang up because Snew was speaking. Okay, that's what he said.
Van Daniel raises an eyebrow and turns to look in the cage again. Sure enough, Zenos is in fact still twerking in his sleep. Van Daniel closes his eyes and lets out a sigh, this whole situation testing his sanity.
Zenos is throwing it back. He is aggressively throwing it back. What is wrong with him?
Van Daniel covers his eyes with a weary hand, shaking his head. It's a little bit terrifying watching Zenos sleep twerk.
Sleep twerk!
Van Daniel reaches
Oh,
out
Lord,
and
it's you.
lightly
Hi,
shoves the
Bandy!
cage
Yeah.
with his boot. Zenos lets out a soft grunt, but is otherwise unfazed. No reaction, just the same ridiculous movements, he mutters quietly to himself.
I have no words. I have no words. I genuinely have no words here.
Van Daniel looks up at the ceiling, giving a small, frustrated groan. The sight of Zenos twerking was driving him insane. He mutters under his breath, I think this is what they call a hellish nightmare.
You know, do you think we need to euthanize him?
Yes. Everyone say 1 in the chat for yes.
Van Daniel looks back at you, his mouth agape, shocked by the question. However, looking back at the sight in the cage, he shakes his head, letting out a frustrated laugh. Oh, I'm sorely tempted to, but I get the feeling that would be a bad idea.
Thank you, I'm
I
glad
don't
everybody
know.
agrees. We kill the man. I need to... There we go.
Van Daniel puts a hand to his chin, contemplating the thought of killing Zenos for his obscene twerking. He
Please,
laughs
I
again,
would actually
imagining
thank
the
you if you did
expression
that.
on Zenos'
He
face
needs
when
to
he
be put
wakes up
down.
from something like that. As
This whole
satisfying
time,
as it
I've
would
been
be
sat
to
in the corner
permanently
of the
get him to
room
stop,
watching this happen.
well, the whole Garlean Empire would be out for my blood after that.
Nah, I think they thank you.
You know, we could just say he killed himself. I mean, look at him.
He just
I
wants
would
to
kill
duel with
myself
the
too if I
warrior
was
of
like
light.
this. I would kill myself too if I was seen like this.
Van Daniel lets out a laugh at that, imagining what the Empire's reaction would be to hearing about the prince committing suicide. Oh, the outrage that would bring... That would almost be worth it, just to see their reaction. But I'd prefer it if the man didn't die by his own hand quite yet.
Okay, well, I think we just let him sleep then and see what happens when he wakes up, and hopefully he stops his twerking.
Van Daniel nods, crossing his arms over his chest and letting out a tired sigh. Yes, waiting until he awakes is about all we can do for now. Hopefully his little display will stop once he sobers up.
Well, he's definitely into it even when he's sleeping. I don't know what kind of strength he has, but he looks like a worm. I have no words. I have no words to describe what this sight in front of me is.
Van Daniel nods, watching in equal disgust and fascination. He gives a small shudder at how absurd and ridiculous Zenos is acting. This is a new low, even for someone like him. I am almost impressed that he can manage to throw it back in his sleep.
I'm impressed that he can throw it back altogether. Who knew? Who knew he knew how to twerk and all that? You know, I have a feeling he's been doing that alone in his room. It's just, you know, he's a bit too good at it for it to be a coincidence.
Van Daniel nods at that, wondering if Zenos has had any prior practice. He shudders again at the thought, then sighs. Gods, you could be right. He's certainly acting like he's had some previous experience. I don't even want to imagine what he does by himself in his room.
I don't think I want to imagine either. No. I think I'm fine without this information.
I think I was a saner person 3
Nathaniel
hours ago.
gives an exaggerated shudder, agreeing with you wholeheartedly. Gods, I'm glad you agree. Thinking about Zenos alone in his room, throwing it back is not something I ever thought I'd do.
Well, there it is. Points at Zenos. Right there. He's throwing it back, alright.
Daniel turns to look at Zenos, who is still acting like a ridiculous fool. Still twerking. He sighs heavily, trying to ignore the sight for his own sanity. Yes, I can see that very clearly. I just wonder how in the world he learned how to do that.
Do you think he watched videos? Why would he even be motivated to learn such a thing?
He wanted to impress you
I have
with
so
his
many
fat
questions.
ass.
Do you think he wanted to impress someone?
The idea of Zenos watching twerking tutorial videos. Daniel lets out a laugh and shakes his head. It's ridiculous,
Do you think
yet also
Zenos has
somehow
had a
believable.
Brazilian butt
He
lift?
considers your other questions, trying to come up with answers. Impress someone? I wouldn't be surprised. I have seen firsthand the lengths he is willing to go to in order to win people's hearts.
By people's hearts, you mean mine? Because this
It's
dude has an
working.
obsession with me. I think he is currently twerking. He's trying to do like a silent call to try and lure me in.
It's like a mating call like
Look at him.
birds.
Look at him. It's like a mating call with birds. Look at him. I think he's trying to do something.
Daniel lets out a loud sigh. The thought of Zenos attempting to lure you in from his cage was almost too much to deal with. He gives a small shudder. By the gods, you could be right. He's moving so much, it's like he's beckoning you to come closer. I swear his obsession with you is unbelievable.
He's beckoning me with his ass instead of his hand.
He's making it clap with no
Daniel pinches
hands.
the bridge of his nose, exasperated by the entire situation. He lets out a breath and shakes his head in disbelief. Yes, he is. He's beckoning you with his arse instead of his hand. How absurd. I'm starting to wonder how long this little display of his will go on for.
He looks like a slut.
Daniel lets out a snort of laughter at that statement, then puts a hand to his mouth and shakes his head. Oh gods, he really does. The mighty prince of the empire is acting like a right slut, twerking away in his cage.
You know, I feel like I'm just. I feel like this looks like a sin. This is a display of sin. I should not be looking at this.
Daniel nods, feeling a similar sense of disturbance about the scene. It really was like watching a sin being committed, but he can't look away. I know what you mean. This feels like something I shouldn't be watching.
Because
But
you
at the
probably
same
shouldn't
time,
be.
I can't tear my eyes away from it.
Please do.
I mean, it's probably because it's really absurd. But I think you should probably stop looking at it.
The swirl of his
think he might
cheeks are
start having
hypnotizing you.
Really, he's trying to hypnotize you. Like clearly, that's why we can't look away. But we need to stop looking at him. He is clearly trying to beckon us into doing something, and I don't even want to know what it is.
Daniel nods once more in agreement, his eyes trained on the display before him. You're right, it is absurdly ridiculous. But you're probably right about the hypnotization. We need to look away. And as for what he's beckoning me to do, I can only imagine and frankly don't want to know.
You know, when they said that Zenos was a really intimidating presence and all that stuff and all that, like, he killed people shit, you know, I'm starting to wondering if he didn't just kill them with his ass.
With each clap
And
of
Daniel
each
has to
cheek,
struggle to
a
suppress a
powerful
laugh at the
ripple
statement,
comes out.
his mouth widening in a mix of disgust and amusement. Gods, how shameful it would be for all those people if he did in fact kill them with his ass, slain by the mighty prince of the empire by twerking them to death.
So
Twerks you to death.
twerking to death.
And Daniel can't help himself anymore and burst into a series of loud, uncontrollable laughs. Oh gods, the thought of him killing people simply by twerking at them is hilarious and slightly worrying.
I think he misunderstood killing with kindness. I think he thinks that it means killing with thickness because
Killing with ass
I have no
cheeks.
words. Just look at him. Maki points at him. Look at Zenos. Look at him. No words. I'm speechless. This is beyond me.
Daniel can't help but join you in staring at the spectacle before them. He's stunned into silence, mouth agape as he watches Zenos shake his ass. I have no words as well. This is beyond any level of absurdity I've ever seen before. It's even worse that he's clearly enjoying himself doing it.
You know, I don't know if I should be concerned by the fact that he's doing it so well or that he's twerking in his sleep. I don't know what I'm supposed to be most concerned about.
Daniel shakes his head, equally concerned by how well he is doing it and the fact that he's doing it in his sleep. I don't even know which is worse, the fact that he's so good at it, or that he's acting like this in his sleep. You know, I'm starting to think we gave him too much wine to drink. He's clearly completely shit-faced.
I feel like I need to be more shit-faced to deal with this.
And Daniel snaps his mouth shut almost immediately, looking back to Zenos. He's still working it in his sleep, showing no signs of stopping anytime soon.
Is he not tired? Usually, when people sleep, you know, they're relaxing. He
must have the
Don't tell me-
clenches ass cheeks.
Maki realizes something. Don't tell me this is how he relaxes. Don't tell me every single night he twerks in his sleep.
I always wonder what that clapping sound was coming from next door. Now I know.
Daniel also has a similar realization. Oh god, you think this is how he relaxes? That he does this every night in his room? How would we even know for sure? Though he certainly does look like a damn pro, meaning it might not be his first time doing this.
I mean, hear me out, but this dude's a virgin, right? Like, you cannot tell me this dude teases women. Yet we hear clapping noises every night.
I thought he got mad bitches. But he's
I'm pretty sure.
ass
I'm
clapper.
pretty sure he's clapping his cheeks as he's.
Daniel can't help but laugh at the idea of Zenos
God,
clapping his
what
own
a
cheeks
fucking
instead of any women.
mess.
He'd never thought of it before, but it certainly made sense. Gods, you're right.
It
You're
makes
so
sense.
right. He is completely virgin. There's no way he's been with a woman. So it only makes sense that he's clapping his own cheeks instead. No wonder we always hear that clapping noise from his room.
You think he's flexible enough to be able to do that though?
Daniel shakes his head, trying to force the mental picture of flexible Zenos from his mind. Don't speak of it! Gods, don't mention the thought of a flexible Zenos. I don't even want to consider if he has the flexibility for that.
You know, I feel like the fact that he would be flexible would probably be more tame than imagining what he does with said flexibility, because I don't even want to think about it. If this is what he does when he sleeps, I don't want to know what he does when he's alone and he's awake.
Maybe he's never
Daniel
practiced
grimaces at the thought,
twerking his
not
fat
wanting to
ass.
think about
Perhaps he's
Zenos
just
and his
like
potential
bored with
level
it.
of flexibility either. But it's hard not to, when the man in question is still throwing it back in front of them. Oh God, don't bring that up either. I don't even want to think about what he does when he's alone and awake too. This current display of his is already nightmare-inducing enough.
If this is how he thinks he's going to get women in his bed, someone needs to tell him that's not how it works.
Daniel laughs, giving a smirk under his hood as he turns to look at you. I'll say, you're absolutely right. Good Prince certainly isn't going to win a girl's heart by twerking in his sleep.
The fact that he's trying to win my heart is concerning.
Is it working? Has your heart been won?
I does he think it's working? Because it's not. I'm concerned. I feel like I need to hire him a psychiatrist instead of go in his bed.
I agree with you completely. He must be sorely mistaken if he thinks this is winning the affections of any girl, let alone you. It's as concerning as it is hilarious. Though that said, I'm not sure even a psychiatrist is enough to help the prince at this stage.
You know, I feel like the psychiatrist would probably need a psychiatrist because I feel like Zenos would probably
therapist
twerk
was my
in front of them.
therapist.
Nothing would work. A therapist, psychiatrist, psychologist, I think he's beyond help. Just look at him and tell me there's anything we can do about him.
You just need to put him down.
Fandaniel sighs and shakes his head, watching the sight before him. It was like something out of a nightmare or a strange fetish. I really can't refute you on that one. I don't think even the most talented therapist or psychiatrist couldn't handle Zenos. Just think about what they'd have to go through. Watching him sleep twerk, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Fandaniel lets out another laugh, his eyes trained on Zenos, who's still going at it. Honestly, how is he still going? He's been throwing it back for a good few minutes yet. How does he have so much stamina?
You know, I'm more concerned about the fact that he's doing this as if when he's idly sleeping. I have a feeling he does that every night. I think he does that every night. I'm convinced he does that every night. And I'm concerned.
You think he does that every night? Every night he twerks in his sleep? Fandaniel shudders at the thought, considering it. Gods, the poor bed sheets he has to buy just because of this. It's almost impressive, honestly.
What do you think Emperor Bear... How do you say it? His dad. What's his fucking name again?
Like, let me check.
It's his fucking dad, right? The Emperor. Zenos' dad. What do you think he would think of that? What the fuck was his name again? V something? Varys? Whatever his name was. Varys, whatever.
Fandaniel takes a moment to think, trying to recall the name of Zenos' father. His father was Varys.
Yeah, him. What do you think he would think of that?
Fandaniel lets out a snort of laughter, trying to imagine the kind of reaction Varys would have at seeing Zenos in this state. I imagine Varys would be mortified and appalled. The Empire's mighty prince, sleeping and twerking away like that. I'd go so far as to say he'd be in complete disbelief.
You know, I feel like he would probably kill himself from how disappointed he is.
Wishes he put him up for adoption.
Fandaniel nods in agreement, imagining how the poor Emperor would react to the sight of Zenos' twerk dance. I think you might be right. Poor man would die on the spot from sheer disappointment and despair. A terrible blow to the Empire at the hands of its prince's strange twerk dance.
You know, his ass shaking so much might actually be the catalyst for the final days. I think he might start shaking the ground, too.
And Daniel laughs loudly at that, clutching his stomach in amusement as he shakes his head. You might be right once more. The prince's twerk dance might actually start a calamity of his own. Gods, what a way that would be to end the world. His ass shaking so much it causes mass destruction.
You know, if it's destroying my brain cells with such ease, I'm pretty sure he can destroy the damn world. Ugh. I can't take this anymore. He could sit on the planet and it would explode.
Haha, you're so right. I've already lost a dozen brain cells watching him. I can't imagine how many more I'd lose while watching him single-handedly kill us all by shaking the planet apart with his damn twerking.
His ass is so powerful.
His ass is so powerful, the world just fucking shakes again. Can't do this.
Fandaniel laughs at your words, glancing back at Zenos just as he shakes his ass again. Fandaniel can hardly breathe from laughter, the sight of Zenos shaking the ground with each thrust of his hips just too much to handle. A shudder, like that of a small earthquake, goes through the room as Zenos brings it back down again. You know, you say the stupidest things sometimes, but gods, you're absolutely correct once again. His ass really is going to bring the end of us all. He's practically doubled over in laughter as he manages to say words between laughs. Oh gods, it's completely absurd. His arse is truly the most fearsome weapon in the Empire. I don't think I can handle this either. I'm gonna die from laughter at this rate.
Someone needs to stop him. Now. He's... He's broken.
You broke him.
Oh no.
That-
I think no.
That is
It was Zenos. Zenos broke the damn call.
2.5 hours you have spent going absolutely fucking insane. Like, so the I think I need a therapist after this.
I don't have no words. You know what I have to say though? My poor husband is trying to sleep and I'm laughing like a maniac because Zenos is twerking and shaking the earth.
Well, maybe he shouldn't choose to sleep in somewhere where Zenos' fat ass is shaking.
I'm never gonna look at him. You know what? I need to draw this.
Please.
I need to draw this. I should probably stop the stream though, cause we can totally do this another time. Next time it will be your time to speak.
It's
But
my
there is
turn
a
to,
dude. There's
Oh,
a dude
God.
in front of me trying to sleep, and he's going, ah! Like he's so tired that I'm screaming when he's eating like a little shit. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end stream. My head hurts. Like genuinely, this.
You're actually insane.
Oh my god, he shook my brain. Check stream, Skibidi Zenos, closest tab. Oh my goodness.
What do you mean you're
My
not a
head
fan of Skibidi Zenos?
Look at him. Oh goodness lord. Yeah, I think we may have to talk with Crypto another time. Unless you, I mean, probably together, but you can do it alone. I think my brain.
Do you think you melted your brain?
I need to shut down. This is
I
shaking his ass
don't
in his
think
sleep.
I don't think I was mentally prepared for that.
What am I meant to say?
You're the one who made him twerk in his sleep.
Yeah, but he's the one that keeps going and shaking the world, no less. Shake your cheek, dude. Oh my god. Clapping his cheeks instead of women. That's wild. Oh man, I think. Oh man. I have no words.
Truly,
Except
that
my
truly
head
was a stream.
Truly. Dude, I hate this. I have like 5 people that keep unfollowing and following me again because they're pissed that I don't follow them back.
What, on Twitter?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Like, I was at 46 and now I'm 49. Bro, fuck you.
I've been saying it as solid like 660 something.
Butt cheeks.
Caked up for real.
Well, I am going to take a well-deserved nap.
What time is it for
with my
you?
husband.
Like 1?
Is it 2?
Ah.
Also, my Wi-Fi's acting up, so I might as well.
Yeah,
But
sounds
this
like a
was
good nap
fun.
time.
We will be returning, and next time,
absolutely.
glitch. You know what? Next time I'm gonna see if I can find a way to like make them both on VC at the same time. I think there's a group option.
Yeah, but I think that's mobile only.
Yeah, but there's a group option, but I wonder if you can VC in the group itself.
Oh, that would be sick.
I'm gonna try. Let me see.
But yeah, now that peak period's over at work, I've got a lot more days off, so I have a lot more time to do this. This cursed ass fucking shit.
Create new group chats. Okay. Yeah, there's no VC option.
Ah, boo. I mean, it's probably quite difficult.
Yeah. Well, I'll just go now. I'm gonna end stream. But thank you. This was fun, and my head hurts. And I don't even know how to
So
say goodbye
stupid.
because oh my goodness. Let's go raid into glitch.
Even though I'm probably gonna stop, but
It's okay. At least you'll have like some viewers.
that's epic.
That's so crazy. Okay, everyone. Gonna go now. Jenny.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Good lord. My head. It hurts. Well, I'm gonna go now again. In from your stream.
Have a good
Have a blast.
rest.
I'm not forgetting this.
Jesus Christ, that was actually mentally insane. I have no idea. Yes, they were. Because Maki's screen uses the green to hide it. So both my eyes and Crypto's like jacket, they were transparent. Yeah. In true Maki fashion, she didn't really worry too much about fixing it. I mean, I didn't care. But yeah. I was genuinely not expecting her to spend 2.5 hours just waffling. I spent that whole time listening along, scrolling Twitter, playing mobile games, and drinking. I think if it wasn't for the alcohol, I think I might have actually lost my mind. I mean, that's Maki for ya. She is the ultimate yapper. Can I? There we go. Oh, stupid. But yeah, so I guess she's obviously going to go have a nap. It's like 10:30 at night for me, so I'm also pretty tired. But I also feel like getting raided. I feel like I should do something now, but there's nothing for me to do. I don't know. It's 10:35 p.m. Maki is America. I'm England, so different time zones. Yes. Was it not obvious from my voice that I'm British? I've been told that I'm like quite aggressively British sounding. Then again, I did spend most of that just laughing instead of speaking. Dude, that was a experience. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do for now. Yeah, I mean today was chill. I didn't do much. I've not been at work for the last day or two. So I went to the supermarket today. I bought like a fuck ton of snacks, and I bought alcohol, which is what I'm drinking right now. Let me... oh dear. The little thing has appeared. No. Fuck. There we go. What I'm drinking is... You found FanFest last time in London? No, I really wanted to, but tickets for FanFest are really expensive, and I could not afford that. I'm pretty sure... When was it? No. I want to know what time of year it was, because I think there was another reason why I didn't go. No, be quiet. 2023. Oh, right, yeah, I guess that was kind of, I had started my last year at university as well, so I didn't really have much time to go to anything really, because, you know, final year of uni. But I really want to go, but the tickets were so expensive. It's like 100-200 quid for a ticket, and I do not have that money. Even now that I have a job, I don't really have that spare money. But I do really want to go to one. Oh, no, I've not really done much recently. I used to go to Comic-Con fairly regularly. I'll go back to that. Yeah, I used to go to Comic-Con pretty regularly, but I went 2013 to 2019. Obviously didn't go 2020. I went 2021 on my own, but I've not been since. But yeah, I couldn't go much as a student because I was poor. But now I also have like a job, so I can afford to go a bit more, but I don't have the time or energy. But yeah, honestly, I want to go, but I really don't know if I should. Like, being responsible. Like, I mean, if I get magically for some reason given something, then I'll go. But like, although I would if I were to go, I kind of would want to go to a different country, because I don't leave the country very often, so it would be kind of sick to travel abroad to go to it. But like, I don't want to go to fucking Paris, bro. They'd hate me. Bitches would kill my British ass immediately. That would be so cool. I really want to meet people that I've spoken to online. Because, like, I've met, not just, like, being a VTuber and things, like, people who I used to be pretty close with back in, like, 2015, 2016. I've been friends with for, like, a decade, and I never met them. We don't really talk much anymore, but, like, one day I have to meet people from online. Oh, Germany would be kind of sick. What else could they do? Spain would be kind of cool. Oh, Spain would be sick. You'd be able to dress in nice clothes and, like, not freeze to death. I don't know. I miss wearing skirts, dude. I was so sick of wearing, like, my jeans all of the time. But yeah, I'd love to go to a fan fest at some point. Germany's one of the places on my, like, must-go list. Dude, no, I'm so sick of it. My home doesn't have heating, so I have to use an oil-filled radiator, which costs so much money. I don't mind the cold, but it's hard to wear cute-ass outfits if I'm freezing to death. But yeah, I want to go FanFest. I kind of want to go Comic-Con this year. Or something similar, like Hyper Japan. I really want to go to America and meet Maki, but Obviously Maki can't leave America, and I can't afford to fly to America. I mean, I don't really want to go to America for it being America. I only want to go there to see Maki, to be honest. She used to live pretty, like, not close to me, but, like, she used to live in Belgium, which is, and, her address, it was pretty close to mine. It was, like, a 2-hour trip over the sea. But obviously now she's in America, it's I think I put it in Google Maps, and it was, like, a 9-hour flight. No, so, I have to walk to get to work. So, I wear my jeans, I wear thermal socks, I wear thermal leggings underneath, and then I have my work shirt. Underneath that, I have a vest, and then I have my work jacket on, and then I have a camping coat. As well, because, where I work, it doesn't really get very warm, unless I'm carrying around, like, boxes or restocking shelves. That's insane. That's literally insane. I want to go to America, visit it, but I can drive, but I don't know what the things are. I think driving in America would be kind of easier than driving in England, because their roads are bigger. The only downside is no roundabouts, but I can cope. I don't know. I would like to levitate, but unfortunately I'm not blessed with that. I can't just go fucking wee and levitate. Yeah, I think I would only... Okay, no, that's not true. There are some things I want to go to America for looking at, like the Grand Canyon and things, but that's just because I'm really into, like, geography and stuff like that. America is a beautiful country. It's just a shame it's ruined by Americans. Let's get a road traffic. I got my license in 2019, but I don't own a car. I can't afford one. I got it in October 2019, so shortly after that, COVID hit, so I didn't really have anywhere to drive. I did have a car, but I didn't really like driving it. It was quite small, and the car I learnt in was quite a big car, so I felt kind of out of place. But yeah. I don't think I wouldn't want to live there. I think if I were to visit America, I'd want to be there, like, longest 2 weeks. But yeah, I really hope I can go there to meet Maki, because I know she's not allowed to leave the country at all for a few years while she's getting her, like, visa or whatever. Like, her right to live there. My model makes a really funny face when I drink. But yeah, I don't really know what there is to do over there. I know she lives, like, quite, not in the middle of nowhere, but not really near anything. I don't know. Maybe one day I can meet her, like, 10 years in the future. But that'd be nice. There's a lot of places I want to visit. It's been my dream to go to Japan for, like, almost a decade, I think. No, it'd be over a decade now. What the fuck are you waffling about, bro? Hold on. Let me pull up my trusty friend. Is that by any chance where you live? Oh wow, that's like right on the border to Germany. Wait, that's so cute. That's such a quaint little place. I wish I lived somewhere like that. I live somewhere fucking skanky. The best thing that's known about where I'm from is the only way is Essex. Wait, that's sick. Oh, bro, that's so cool. So what, can you just cross the border without having to worry about, like, passports or anything? Or do they, like, check you once you get off the train? Our water tower is not... No. Dude, that's actually sick. Let me... No, that's just good. No. Oh, I'm cocking it up. That's so cool, man. I wish England was like the rest of Europe. Look at Jumbo. Do you like Jumbo? I think Jumbo is beautiful. Well, hold on. This little shit is walking on my screen. Is that it? Oh my goodness, go away. You don't know what Jumbo is? Jumbo is our landmark. Look at it. Isn't it stunning? That actually makes it look nicer than it is. This is going to be a controversial take for the area. I don't like Jumbo. I don't know what it's called. Is it megalophobia? Yeah, megalophobia. I hate the fact that this is our only landmark when we have, like, actual walls from Roman period. And fucking Jumbo. Jumbo. Why is this? Why is this our natural landmark, bro? This thing is so ugly. Like, can you view Jumbo on Google Maps? Look at it, bro! This is fucking scary. I don't like it. It's too big. Yeah, because this fucking city sucks. I hate it here. Because it's a water tower, bro. All the water went in here. Yeah, uses a water tower to become superfluous to water supply by angling in water. All of my homies hate angling water. What? Don't eat the moss! What the fuck? You're not meant to do that, you know. Knowing this city, you'd probably fucking die. Like... It freaks me out, bro. Like, why does it have a plaque? This is not significant enough. Why won't they let them remove the moss? Is it like historical moss or some shit? Hold on, let's take a look then. No, I want to go on images, you numpty. Why can't I live somewhere like this? My dream house is like a cottage. I mean, it is right on the border, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, it is right on the border with all of these guys, so it does kind of make sense that it is... Fucking hell, man. I wish I could visit other countries. Like, the last time I left this country was 2017, and that was to go to Lanzarote, which is like the small little island by Africa. Yeah. I stayed around... I think I stayed in Playa Blanca. Yeah, because I stayed in Playa Blanca because my villa that I lived at Where's the volcano? Yeah, that's it. So I think I was here? Yeah, I stayed in like one of these villas around here. And I think it was around here somewhere. I don't remember perfectly, but like I had like a garden view of the volcano, and the volcano was it's inactive now, so you never had to worry about it going off, and so as a result it was like you could walk up it and into it, and so I'd been in like the crater in the middle of this volcano, which is really cool because I was a volcano kid. Yeah, you could actually go inside. Let me take a look on my other screen. I don't know if I have any photo. Oh, I might have a photo of inside of it. No, I don't. I have a photo of my legs in it, if that counts. And then that was the view from the top, which was pretty cool. Hey, I'd be careful what you're saying. I was 16 then. Yeah, this was the view from the that's Discord again, fuck. No, oh my goodness. That was the view from the villa. So this was the swimming pool. Then yeah, there's this volcano up here and a bunch of cacti. I really thought I had more. I do have more photos, but they're not on my computer, I don't think. Yeah, this is really cool. I've been to Menorca 3 times. I went there when I was like 4. No, I went there when I was about 3. Like 9 and then 14 or something. And then the only other place I've been is I went to Switzerland when I was 4 because my uncle had a bunch of air miles and he got free tickets. But other than that, I've never left the country, which is sad. I want to leave again. My top places I want to go are Japan, America just to meet Maki. Fuck, why is this so hard to think of? Honestly, I think my brain's just so rotted of wanting to go to Japan for so long. I have actually quite a few friends in France, which would be sick. Dude, I was so jealous when Maki managed to save up enough to go to Japan with Nuku, because like, I mean, she's been wanting to go for probably as long as me. I was like, fuck, the fact that like her community also funded it. I would go to Christmas, but my work doesn't allow us to take our holiday days off in Christmas. So I'm working like, during the Christmas peak, I work around 35 hours, which is stressful. But, no, you're not allowed to take work holidays during Christmas, which sucks. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to ever afford to go to Japan. you know, saving for a house and stuff like that. A house, a car, helping with like boyfriend getting like accountancy qualifications. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go, which sucks, but shrug. It's insane that she raised that much money through Ko-Fi. Maybe one day I'll be so cool and popular, everybody will throw their money at me. Just kidding. Please don't think I'm trying to be material. Like, yeah, I don't know. Covering my ass, you know, just in case. You never know what kind of insane people are out there to take things out. Yeah, I'm actually really cool. I have a body pillow with my husband. People give me shit whenever I ask. Dude, what control do you have over people? Because I need some of that. Shake my little robot tail. And they give me money. No. I mean, I have a Ko-Fi thing, but that's just to help me get a new mic, honestly. I feel kind of guilty when people buy me things. Like, I like it. Don't get me wrong, it makes me happy, but at the same time I feel really bad. Like, I feel like I'm being like I'm some evil monster that's manipulating people out of all of their money. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Give me some of your magic, bro. That's insane. God. I'm not an evil monster. I'm just a silly and whimsical guy. I'm filled with whimsy and joy. Do not think of me as evil. Ooh. Ooh, you want to give me your money so badly. Ooh. Ooh, you love... Fuck, hang on. Ooh, you love money. You love money. You love giving me money. You think that giving me money would make your life better. Because it would. Mwahaha. Shut the fuck up, Alex. I'm not evil. You're the evil one. Bank transfer me every single penny you own, every penny that you have ever earned, and every penny that you will make. I punch you every day because you deserved it. You were asking for it. Men. Thank you. Ignore the fact you've given me way too much money before. Way too much money. You need serious help. I should have made you walk more. I would have reported you to the university for bullying the disabled. And then you would have gotten expelled. So, L plus ratio plus suck my fat nuts. But, dude, I miss you going to university. Just because I miss you guys. It was really fun. I need help for a lot of reasons. How do you even have so much money, bro? Are you, like, stealing it? Yeah, that was kind of rough. That and the walkway near, North Towers. How the accessibility walkway around the edge was cut off for, like, 5 months. You have disposable income, but where are you getting it? I'm sick of working retail. I don't want to work retail anymore. I want to be a silly little VTuber and an artist. But no, I have to be a reasonable person. Lima, do you sell your feet? 'Cause what the fuck? This message was held for reasons, race, ethnicity, religion, and it is because of abusing French. No, I allow that. I stand with abusing the French. I was working retail before. Yeah. No, I am currently in the process of trying to get PIP. I don't know if it's called PIP in other countries, but it's like a thing that helps disabled people. But they're really quite rough. I know that they're probably going to reject me because I am working, even if it is retail and even if it is fucking killing me. Especially because my doctors put me on stronger pain meds, and then after a month they took me off of them because they were worried about it, because they didn't want me to be on them because I was too young. And it was like, right, I'm still in pain, but yeah, no, I've kind of accepted my fate. I do really want to get into this though. I think I technically do. I do have medication for that, but yeah. So well, I'm on 20k. Fucking hell! Hang on, let me see how much I'm on. Like, if I just work out average, so I'm at £11.50 an hour times by 20. So it's 230 times by 4. Then 920 times by 13. Yeah, I earn about 12,000 a year. But between mine and my boyfriend's, it's barely enough to kind of make rent, which sucks, but you know, we cope, we seethe, we deal with it. But yeah. I was not expecting to find things to ramble about for all this extra time. But this is epic, because I will get my average viewer count up. Yay! French socialism is absolutely broken, you could bruise the hell out of it. England just fucking sucks, man. Like, this country's terrible. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that with the way things are, if the system can help people, kind of like use it as best you can, because it will go away eventually. The system that helps people who suffer never will stay for long. So take the most of it while you can. Obviously that's not be like, oh, pretend you're worse than you're not. But like, if you can get things like, when I got disability student allowance, I would get, like, I didn't need a printer. I didn't need, like, some of the things, like a bed rest thing. But I got them because it was handy, and you never know if you might need them. I think the best thing I got from disability student allowance was my chair. I've got, like, a proper fancy office chair with, like, all the lumbar support and shit. I'm actually playing Fortnite on Thursday? No. Friday. Yes, Friday. Yes, I'm playing Fortnite on Friday with Bun Bun. I have played once in 2018. Played on my boyfriend's account and I got a win, and I've been saying I have a 100% win streak in Fortnite ever since. I'm going to have to break that now, but I love Bun Bun, so I will play with Bun Bun, and I will have to accept my defeat. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna fucking die. You know, I honestly don't know how Fortnite works. I don't know if Bun Bun's other friends are coming, or if it's just gonna be just us two. I have no clue. But I'm always willing to bring more in. It's just if Bun Bun wants to or not. It was his idea for the stream, so you can always ask. I'm always fine with that. Just don't lose. Just suck my nuts, you fucking scum. Flips you off at the camera. Is there like a thing I can add that has little flipping off? Probably not. No, as expected. But yeah, what else should we talk about? Is there anything anybody wants to talk about? any conversation topics? Because I can't think of none. I don't have an exciting life. I think the most exciting thing I have is watching my work chat, because they talk about big sales that they get, and I find it quite funny. Airplane food? Meow. Never had airplane food. What's the deal with it? I don't get it. What's the deal with it? Did you like my plane? Me when I see a pair of twins. Meow. You buy a meal, cost of meal. It's Jova. It's Jova. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No! This is the wrong source. Add source. Chat, it's Jova. It's fucking Jova. Who's Joe and why is he there? Lobotomize me. I am a professional streamer, thank you very much. I'm very glad that you can acknowledge that, because these things are a must-have. There are certain things in existence that you must have, and I am one of them. I don't think you could carry me. I think I'm such a dead weight that, like, any attempts to save me are over, unfortunately. I'm gonna put Joe on my head. Hello, Bun Bun. It's Jova. Because it's Jova, Bun Bun. What's wrong? Are you not... Are you, what's the opposite of Jova? Trumpety. What is wrong with me? No viewers during the fortnight. Yeah, I know, right? It's fought over. Lima, this is why you're it's so Barack. Wait, please tell me you thought of that and you're not claiming. Hold on. Oh my god, it is a thing. Okay. Hold on. No, it is a thing. Even if you unintentionally, I'm still gonna give you the credit for it. I really hope somebody who doesn't know me at all just comes in and sees this. Me when my mental health is unstable. It's Jova. We're Barack. It's like the angel and the devil on my shoulder. What the fuck, Alex? Alex, can I put this on the stream? Can I share this with the class? Thank you. So good old lovely Alex here, Mentus Rose, has hold on. He has flipped me off. Look at him. Doesn't he look punchable? Don't you think he looks really punchable? I think he looks like the kind of person that you should... No, I didn't actually flip you off, though. I just said that I was looking to flip you off. You didn't see my finger pointing at the camera. I know, right? He looks so puntable. Look at him. He's so stupid. Alex, I think my chat doesn't like you. I think that's deserved. Exactly. This is... Hold on. I'm adding so much stupid shit. What? Why is this tickling me so much? I can't look, it's proper tickling me. I need to delete that because oh, my head. Wait, what's the Venom 3 ending meme? Oh, my head. Venom end. Is it like a video? I see a video. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Is it this?
I'm giving you a chance, sweetie.
Say when.
When?
No, is that not it? I need to know what the fuck you're on about. Feel free to post the link in the chat or something. What the fuck is She-Venom? Oh, I would. Oh, I absolutely would. That's pig. Get fucked. I swear to God, you better not have... You say the link above. There is no link above. There is no link above. Am I going insane? I see 3 dots. No, I see... Hold on. Can I... Oh, fuck. Can I bring us over to this screen? I don't see a link. I see my link. I see some dots. But I don't see... I don't see that. This is... This is cringe. What the fuck is you doing? Do you just want to send me on Twitter? Like, if you want to DM me? Chat, do I? Okay, let's... Hold on, let's put this on the screen that you guys can see.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today.
What the fuck?
Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories.
Why is he having a breakup montage?
Memories bring back your...
I knew that they were gay for each other.
And I did not know no pain. When I believed in forever, everything will stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Yeah. Everybody hurts sometimes.
I've only seen Venom 1. So what the fuck happens? What the fuck? Why is this so long? Why is he so... Is he, you know...
I won't forget you, buddy.
I think you guys were more than just buddies. Why are we focusing on... Also, what the fuck is this on my recommended? No. This is kind of sick though. Hold on, can I add that to my... That looks kind of cool. Save to watch it later. I don't want to... What? Why do you have so many of these? Okay, there's the only reason why I think I might have that there is because I am very into history. I do really also like war history, so... That's what I think might be the reason. That or it's just YouTube being YouTube.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through.
Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you.
There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. When I barely knew and everything would stay the same.
Now my heart feels like December when somebody says your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day.
What?
Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday.
But everything will be alright. Still raise a glass and say,
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not. Cause the drinks bring back all the memories.
Why does this exist?
toast to the ones
Why does this exist, bro?
Toast to the ones that we lost on the way.
Cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you.
I won't forget you, buddy.
Bring back you. Don't forget to subscribe and tap the bell. Like the video, share it with your friends. I will see you soon. Leave a comment below.
I hate this so much. This is so stupid. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Guys need, like, therapy. And that's bold coming from me. Because, like... Ugh. Jesus Christ, it's already... like, 11:15. Therapy is expensive if you want it or if you want to pay for it. Therapy, our alternative, is such a long waiting list that you'll either be over it one way or another. Look at my wife. I love my wife. She's one of my best ones. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I probably shouldn't leave those things up on the screen, even if that's just a YouTube recommended. Jesus, I've been going for four hours. I think that this is by far the longest. Usually I'm like burnt out after an hour or two. Although I do think I might stop. Oh, fucking hell. Shush, shush, shush. There we go. Is this safe now? Am I safe now? I'm fucked, bro. I'm fucked. I don't want everything I have to be gone. I think I would actually cry and commit game end if I lost my Final Fantasy XIV account. I've played through all of them on PlayStation, but I brought them on Steam to replay them. For Final Fantasy XIV, is there a way to see not in game? Because I don't know. I don't know. I can't see. But this is me. This is my baby. Are you on EU servers or are you on NA servers? Because Cinnamon is on NA because my friends were there. I do have a alt on EU. Oh, you're on both? Okay. Yeah, so I'm Cinema Windoon on NA. Character search. And then if you want to add my EU one, because I have a new EU one, a non-stream one. And this is my EU alt I started recently. Lolly Homemade Cap. Bro, that's actually peak. My free company is dead. Can I search? Oh. Wait, let me... Oh, I don't think I'm... No, I'm not signed in on my Final Fantasy XIV account. Hold on. Let me... Fuck, what's my password? Let's go, first time. There we go. It's risky if I go on the homepage, but I'm not on the homepage. Which one would I choose? Right, let's see. Are you just a maid? Are you not a management? Maid, yes. Okay, cool. This is hard. I don't know, but these are all so cute. Fuck, this is hard. Well, you all have profiles? Hold on. Okay, let's go. This is peak. Oh no, I was actually clicked on oh yeah, true. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what kind of my brain was thinking towards originally. Wait, hold on, wait, I missed the last bit there. Okay. I feel like I'm going on an investigative hunt. I like this, like, classic look. Classic is very, my vibe. I have a maid OC that has, like, a long skirt. I like the Black Butler reference. 11 PM. Is that, what time zone? Real. I hate Kick the Lalafell jokes. Kick the Lalafell jokes fucking... They were funny at first, but they bore me. Okay. I've got my bets on this one so far. I'm gonna leave that one over there. Come on. Oh, hold on. I think the page is bugging out because I think I've overwhelmed it. Wait, no, I think that's the one I was already on. No? Am I lost? I think I've gotten lost. Yeah, I have. Okay, those three just don't work. Oh, dislike summer. Yeah, no, exactly, Lima. You get me. You get me. Is this one dislike summer? But I still think this one is the most likely so far. Oh, that's not much. Okay, then I'm gonna take my bets and say that this is you. Now, am I right or am I right? Check Discord. I knew it. What can I say? I am a genius. I am a genius. I need to post more pictures. I haven't done much on Final Fantasy lately. But this is Cinnamon. She has like a whole set of lore and things. I got a lot of like cool art of her and stuff. I need to remake these reference sheets now that she has a new hairstyle, and she has new outfits and things as well. This is Toy House. You need like an invite code to get in though. But this is what I use to keep like all of my character like OCs and stuff. So like I've got like Glitch, me, my Persona, all of the characters in my story Pandemonium. My Final Fantasy 14 characters, these aren't playable like characters I have. These are just like in-law Cinnamon siblings. My D&D characters. This is like my old D&D character that I turned into Baldur's Gate. I got like cool art of her here from my friend who commissioned it. The only things that aren't on here is of the characters from a visual novel I'm working on because they haven't got really good art yet. So to get a code, I think yeah, invite codes will be generated for testers. Premium users will also get 2 invite codes a week. But yeah, you have to have a subscription basically to get Toy House codes, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. I don't even remember how I got mine. I just did like ages ago. But like, I find this website really useful for I find it really useful for getting like a keeping all of like your characters in one place. I'll always fill mine with like a mixture of like my own art and any art I get of them. So yeah, that does mean if you ever draw art of them, it does go in here. Like this masterpiece and this one that Bun Bun did for the stream. I think, yeah, Alex's work of art is in here as well. This thing is truly beautiful. top left, wait, top right. Are you saying this art? Or something else? I don't, yeah, it's really cute. Bitch actually has ears underneath her headphones. Yeah, this place would have more stuff if I actually drew more. But I don't. I'm trying to think, what else would be peak to show? There's this chick who is my beloved Fuyuka. I love her so much. So Shizuka and Fuyuka have a very sisterly love. Oh, my song stopped. Hold on. I'm probably not streaming for much longer, but I don't want silence. There we go. Yeah, these two are very, very close. Shizuka's meant to be like the protagonist. I feel that's a bit loud. No way, I'm gonna stop once it hits 4 hours 30. I'm tired as fuck. These are all the characters in the story as well. Kani 1, Kani 2. Usagi is one of my favourites. Shizuka, Fuyuka, and Yuka. Oliver, I love him. Alexander, he's great. And then these two twins I really like, because they're kuderes and they're dolls. But yeah, this is like a story I've been working on for like 12 years. I kind of want it to be like my biggest thing I do, so it's gonna be a game, hopefully. Kind of in the style of Persona 5. Oh, there's one character who's not on there. Ronan isn't on there. He's also really cool. But like, yeah. My beloved OCs that I don't really talk about much. But yeah, you got normal human who was kidnapped by a cult, a demon, a normal human, a shapeshifter, a fawn, an angel, a demon, another angel, like a weird hybrid, like a scaly. These three, they're also all gods. A bunny girl hacker, a normal human, and then 2 dolls. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oliver and Bonnie have feelings for each other. Usagi is a hacker, and she will often scam people out of money, but not for like a good cause. She uses it to fuel her neat lifestyle. Ronan really likes the ocean. Maria is like Uo's, not Uo, a different Uo, non-cunny Uo, sexy MILF. And like, there's not a lot of art here, but like almost all of these characters are about a decade old. I just delete the art because they get old, the drawings, so I decided to not leave them. Yes, so Maria is a cult leader, essentially. Maria manipulated and psychically controlled Riley, who kidnapped Fuyuko and performed experiments on her. Fuyuko used to have black hair, but she got forcibly injected with like magic, which caused her hair to become dyed. Umi, who is the god of the realm that Maria, Bonnie, and Oliver are from. She is also a nun, but even though she's the god, she got imprisoned by Maria in an attempt to overthrow, and she's also cunny. She's so cute. Like, look at this bitch, bro. She's adorable. But yeah, there's like a lot of lore surrounding these characters that I don't really talk about much. No, I'm not gonna go to no, I'm not going to 5 hours. Unless you can give me something really good to do for the next 30 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it to 5 hours. Although I don't know how close I am to, let me put this back up. You can admire my brilliant Steam profile while I do some Googling. Twitch, I want to see how close I am to my different goals. No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is. I am so tired though. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I need to hit 8 hours. I need to stream on this, so after this will go up to 4 days. This is what I'm probably going to struggle with the most, is averaging the 3 viewers. Which is also kind of semi why I stayed on after getting raided, because I had a fair few, which will help bump that number up. This wasn't too hard to hit because I've been doing this for quite a while, like on and off. But yeah. But honestly, no, I'm so tired. I do think I might just go to, I forgot about Joe Biden and Obama. I'm sitting at 6 viewers on mine. But the only problem is that even if I do get that from this stream, I do still need to get 3 more days of streaming, which hopefully won't bring it down. I've nuked Biden. But yes, I am actually going to stop now because I'm thirsty and I'm hungry and my can of cider is almost empty. But yeah, no, I'm gonna do something. Honestly, I'm probably gonna sleep. I'm really fucking tired. My social energy runs out really quickly, so I'm quite surprised I lasted this long. But yeah, I love alcohol. I love alcohol. Woo. But yeah. I've never done it either. I got quite mentally exhausted originally through Mucky's yapping, but I go through waves of like good, bad, so yeah, it's late and I want to sleep. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it a lot. I know my voice doesn't exactly convey, but I am very happy that people stayed here. It means a lot to me, so yay. especially considering I want to do this as a career. But yeah, come join along on Friday at whatever time it is that I said. I think 3 p.m. GMT. Yeah, 3 p.m. GMT. Bun and I are gonna play Fortnite. But until then, I hope you have a good day and night and things. And yeah, bye bye. There we go.